Let's try this one again, shall we? Please, chat, appear on screen. Please. Please. Pretty please with... There we go! Look at that! Whew. Okay, it solved it. It fixed it. Everyone's back. Oh no? That's what we say? I don't know. Anyway, okay, everything works now. This is wonderful. Brilliant. The chat is there. It is indeed. And in just a few seconds, you will also be able to see nothing, of course. There we are. Stream starting at 2015. Fitting. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Hey ho, let's go. This is a 3-hour long show, so let's just get right into it. It's gonna be a long one tonight. I'll just decrease the volume a little bit here for the intro so I can talk over it. Oh yeah, this is a classic. That's a classic little opening. I remember this. Beautiful introduction to the show, isn't it? Really sets the tone for Austria, while, you know, in this universe we're somewhere in the Netherlands, but who cares? We get the Austrian vibes here early on, instantly. Yeah, this background music also takes me back, truly. This is a very nostalgic year for me in Eurovision. I think I've said that before, but this is like a year where I was really invested in Eurovision.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have done the math. It's no secret anymore. Austria is in the lead, and it's no longer possible for any other country to catch up. We are ready to announce the winner. The winner is Austria!
Ta-da! Mysterious object, huh? What could this be? An air balloon? I do not remember this opening. F1 mentioned. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is kind of after Red Bull's dominance era and before their new one. this was Mercedes era? Yeah, exactly. No, 1967 surely as well, Cat. I would assume. Or did anyone else host 67? Maybe someone else did, I don't know. Building bridges, yes. And look at the shiny spheres, yes. Dropping from the ceiling. This is like pre-Duncan Lawrence, whatever we call it. This is some inspiration for Duncan here, a few earlier years.
Gentlemen, welcome your hosts, Miriam, Alice, and Arabella.
Great lip syncing.
said, okay, yo, this right here. When you walk up on the stage and they all just disappear, kiss me dear. love me and listen here. It's the moment that they all been waiting for. Will they remember your name tomorrow? When the lights go on, we about to be on. Who gon' do it? Celine Dion. When the lights go on, we about to be on. Who gon' do it?
Only for the night we're building bridges, and they said there's no time. We can build a bridge until it reaches out across the borderline.
Wonderful. A bit of everything in there.
Good evening, Europe!
And Australia!
And welcome to the grand final of the 60th Eurovision Song Contest.
Willkommen in Wien, bienvenue à Vienne, welcome to Vienna, our 27 competing countries.
Dear contestants, the pleasure is ours and the stage is yours.
Yeah, Yashin, I wouldn't mind a bit more Udo in the opening either.
Welcome, Slovenia!
It transitioned from that too quickly. So, flag parade. This flag parade will obviously be a bit incorrect considering how our final looks, but we can still see it for what it is.
Israel!
And yes, we're absolutely taking a drink every time they do mention a ha-ha thing with Australia. Absolutely, Chester.
United Kingdom!
Scoobity boppy boppy boppity-doo!
Armenia! Lithuania! Serbia! Norway! Sweden!
The great shot of Sweden there, covered at the very back.
Australia!
Good.
Belgium! Austria! Greece! Montenegro!
Oh, no one in the audience
Germany.
even made a single sound of Montenegro. Yikes.
Poland!
Don't you mean the Netherlands?
Latvia! Romania! Spain!
Belarus!
Georgia!
The Czech Republic!
Russia! Albania! And Italy!
Kinda miss Hungary in the final, though. Yeah, I do too. I voted for Hungary, of course, in the semi-final. But my personal favorites will be in here tonight, so I can't be too sad about that. But I do also think that Hungary should have been in here. But it is what it is. You can see Hungary right now in the during the flag parade. So we're basically 14 minutes in now, and there are another 5 before the first song will get their postcard. So just know what kind of evening you're in for. As I said before, the show is indeed 3 hours long. So I hope you stocked up with some snacks and some drinks, because you'll need them if you want to stick around for the whole thing, which I would encourage.
What a fantastic opening to our show.
Yes,
Thank
of
you to all
course.
the artists
Thank
here
you.
on stage.
And thanks to Conchita,
A
we
fridge
have the
full of
pleasure to
Pepsi?
welcome them here in
Perfect.
Vienna, the 27 contestants of the grand final of the Eurovision Song Contest 2015.
Haven't even had my
Wow,
dinner
what a
yet.
crowd here in Vienna.
Slacker.
It surely is. The world's biggest music show, or as Australians put it, breakfast TV. By the way, welcome
okay,
our
sorry.
very special anniversary guest in the
Cheers.
contest. Hello, Australia.
Hello.
And all of tonight's artists will bring life to our motto, building bridges. Bridges between countries, cultures, music styles, and most importantly, between people.
People just
And
randomly
that's
shouting in
exactly
the
what
audience
Eurovision
over her.
fans did over the last couple of weeks on our social
gonna be
media
wasted by the
platforms.
end of this.
They have been building bridges all over the world.
Charisma from host is just flying through the screen, for sure. Speaking of flying through the screen, this is a really nice thing, I think. I actually really love this, whatever we call it, this opening thingy.
What if we would open up the doors? What if we could help each other more? What if I could make you
It's lovely.
all believe? If we What if we all opened our arms? What if we came
Opening's kind of long, eh? Yeah, it's really long.
What if we aimed to stop the alarms? What if we chose to bury our guns? Why don't we always reach out to those who need us the most? What if we all opened our arms? What if we came together as one? What if we aimed to stop the alarms? What if we chose to bury our guns? Let's unite and make a change. Let's unite and write a new page. Come on, sinners, come on, saints. Have faith. Why don't we always reach out to those? What if we all stop the alarms? What if we chose to bury our guns?
Damn, you grew up fast.
Reach out to those who let us
Yeah. That's a really nice little opening postcard, I think.
That's what we love about Eurovision.
That's
The
what
whole
we
world's
love.
participating. And to make sure the world remains the great place that it is, we are hosting this song contest as a green event.
Millions of families and friends in 45 countries watching together for one big party like this very big family of 10,000 party people here in Vienna. Hallo Wien, schön, dass ihr da seid.
Hello. Just a little more. Just a few more minutes. We'll get there. Slowly but surely.
And I've got some news for you. For the first time ever, and I'm not kidding, we are even live in China. I've been so excited about that news. I've been learning Chinese all night long.
I'm
to
sure, just
welcome
like the
our
guy
new audience.
last year
Please
was.
don't. We're
Didn't
having
he?
so much fun right now. But being part of Eurovision is not only fun. Actually, it's hard work because you have to decide who's going
Terry
to be
Wogan,
the
5
big
minutes
winner
into the
tonight.
2003 contest.
So,
Any chance of
make
starting
a
the
choice,
contest?
have an
And here we're
opinion,
20
and
minutes
shout
in.
it out loud. In short, act like a woman and vote.
Voting is quite easy. You can vote by calling the phone
So
number
actually
shown
I
on
was
your
wrong.
screen.
We are
Si par
20
exemple,
minutes
vous
in now,
souhaitez voter
and we
pour la
still
chanson numéro
haven't
5,
gotten around even
composez
close
le
to
numéro
the
de
first
téléphone
song.
inscrit sur votre écran, puis tapez 05.
But we'll get there.
You can also send a text message, or for the easiest and most fun way
Just
to
briefly.
vote, download our official Eurovision app via the App Store right now. You can vote up to 20 times for any of these countries, except your own, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Is it actually the longest opening sequence?
And just
I
like
don't
in
know.
a balanced, loving relationship,
be.
the work is
It
done
absolutely could
50-50.
be.
50% of the votes come from you, and 50%
Not enough
from
Australia
your national
jokes?
jurors.
Yeah, what are they
The lines
doing?
will
We
open
need like a joke
after
a minute.
The last song has been performed. Put your phones back down. We'll tell you, I promise. And now,
Great.
enough talking. Let's start
Really?
with the singing.
I'm ready, let's go.
No, not us. Them.
3, 2, 1.
Let the Eurovision Song Contest begin.
Okay. We're here. We're ready. We gotta go. So, das Lied Nummer, do you say Nummer? Nummer 1 will be Slovenia. This is the first song of the evening here. And yes, we got the headphone gang. And we got Köflach in Styria. With horses and happy smiling and just good vibes. Yeah, I almost fell asleep. Well, good thing you didn't. 175 people decided to stick through that, including, or plus me, so 176 I guess. Great job. Now your reward will be to listen to Here For You, which is song number 1 tonight from Slovenia. Do enjoy.
When you're down low, and there's no place you can go. When you're down low, you know that I'm here for you. You came into my life when I was broken. You heated up my heart when it was frozen, and we got the flow. Now it's up we go. And now that it's
A little chord interval there for the outro. Magic. No, what a brilliant little pop tune that is, truly. Such a great hook, very engaging performance too, I think. It's just a great fun time to kick off the show. I do not really like the idea of Slovenia opening this year because I think that this song needs to kind of break up a slow tempo later on in the show like it did in the semi-final, but it's fine. I really enjoyed that. Unfortunately, we're kind of like, if you're up in like a good, happy, feel-good mood now, you kind of gotten into the show, we're off on a good kind of bang instantly. Here comes probably the slowest song of the night, unfortunately. It could absolutely appeal to certain people, but it is very, very slow, so be warned. This is the song from France. It's called N'oubliez pas. Yes, that is exactly how you pronounce it. Song number 2 from France. Enjoy.
Il ne me reste que des larmes, ces quelques notes venues d'autrefois, et le chant de nos prières, nos cœurs qui espèrent, et le vide sous mes pas. Il ne me reste que les cendres de mon village plongé dans le silence. Je ne suis qu'une blessure, un cœur sans armure. Comment survivre après ça? Mais je suis là, je n'oublie pas. Dans mon village, balayé par l'histoire, et je vis là. N'oubliez pas, effacer des cartes et des mémoires. Je me souviens du rire des enfants, la voix des hommes quand ils partaient au champ, les fêtes des moissons, l'odeur dans les maisons, les éclats d'amour et de joie. Mais je suis là, n'oubliez pas, effacer des cartes et des mémoires. Quand ils sont arrivés, cachés derrière leurs armes, ils étaient des milliers.
Well, no one has to really think too long about what country that did represent, in fact. I find it to be very kind of dire in a way. I just find it to be so pretentious, and that's kind of rich coming from me. But truly, I can't grasp any kind of authenticity about this. It feels like it takes itself so seriously and just wants to hammer home like, ooh, look how dramatic we are. And I don't find the substance in there. I don't know, could be a me issue, but obviously Europe wasn't very convinced about it either. Next up we do have song number 3, which is the one from Israel, which is called Golden Boy, which I'm sure every single person ever has heard, at least once. or twice, or 5 million times. Enjoy song number 3 from Israel.
Someone broke my heart again. Tell her I don't think I can take it anymore. Oh, mama, someone broke my heart again. Now I'm gonna ease my pain, dancing on the floor. Take me out, I'm not in the mood for broken heart. Gonna dance tonight, forget her, no, she doesn't know what I'm doing on the floor. Did you say hello, my ladies? Pull me, baby, I'm the trigger. You know that my love is bigger. Love, 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 love. Come on, let the rhythm take us higher. You know when I'm on fire. Check me out. 3, 2, 1. I'm a golden boy, come here to enjoy. I'm the king of fun. Let me show you how we do it. I'm a golden boy, come here to enjoy. And before I leave, let me show you Tel Aviv. Hold me tight, we're not going home tonight. Oh yeah, do you like my dancing? So pull me, baby, I'm your trigger. You know that my love is bigger. Check me out. 3, 2, 1. Hey, I'm a golden boy, come here to enjoy. I'm the king of fun. Let me show you how we do it. I'm a golden boy, come here to enjoy. And before I leave, let me show you Tel Aviv. This is how we do it. Hey, 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 hey. This is how we do it. Someone broke my heart again. Now I'm gonna ease my pain, dancing on the floor. I'm a golden boy. Come on, hey, 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 say I'm the king of fun. Let me show you how we do it. I'm a golden boy, come here to enjoy. And before I leave, let me show you Tel Aviv. Now dance, come on, come on, hey, hey. Okay, we gotta go. 3 minutes. Bye bye.
Well, actually managed to get the final shot in focus this time. Well done on the upgrade from this semi-final. You know, it's just a fun, good time, really. The track as a whole, not very professionally executed. It's incohesive. It's all over the place. But it's, you know, kind of just, it's just there to be dumb fun, really. And I can embrace that fact, I guess. However, for something that is completely the opposite and just kind of among the greatest things I know, not to just kind of hype it up too much now, but, you know, Estonia this year is kind of something that a lot of people just kind of like, and then there's people like me who absolutely adores it. Chord progression, vocal melody, instrumental arrangement, everything just clicks, and let's not even mention the performance. Just sit back and enjoy 3 minutes of pure brilliance in my book.
Woke up at 6 a.m. My eyes were closed, but my mind was awake. Pretended I was breathing in a deep sleep pace. Got dressed so quietly, I was frozen by the jingle of my keys at the door. As I got outside, I smiled to the dog. I didn't wanna wake you up. My life was never gonna be enough. So I took my things and got out of the way now, girl.
gonna be enough. So I took my things and got out of your way now, girl.
Why didn't you wake me up? I'm pretty sure I would have told you to stop. Let's try again and say goodbye. Goodbye to yesterday.
I didn't wanna wake you up. My life was never gonna be enough. So I took my things and got out of your way now, girl.
Why didn't you wake me up? I'm pretty sure I would have told you to stop. Let's try again and say goodbye. Goodbye to yesterday. Goodbye to yesterday. Goodbye to yesterday. Dankeschön. Aite.
Thank you.
Stunning! I loved every second of it. I think that song is just so well written, but what really sells it is that performance as well. I can't look away from it. It's like so theatrical in a way. It's just one of these, like it's top tier acting while singing, and also just embracing the cinematography. I think is great. The really like long pauses of frames on the different singers, and just you kind of see the expression shifting, and also of course the little fun thing with the spotlights and the city behind them and whatnot. It's just perfect. I just love the whole concept behind it, and it kind of helps that I think this song is incredible. Now, speaking of something that is truly impeccable, the top tier, the top echelon, do you call it echelon or echelon? I don't know. Of Eurovision content is indeed Scooby-Dee-Bop-Beep-Bop-Beep-Bop-Doo. Enjoy.
Well, don't get on the wrong train. Don't fly no old plane. Don't go out in the pouring rain. You might get wet, I'd be upset. You're bound to get sneezing or nasty diseases. Take good care when I'm not there. I'm still in love with you.
When I'm on vacation, you be a good patient. Take your medication, I'll worry so each time I go. Try to keep warm, dear, in case there's a storm, dear. Take good care when I'm not there, I'm still in love with you.
Some younger guys with roving eyes may tantalize you with their lies. You must be wise and realize. Leave well alone till you get home, dear.
All the other fellas don't wanna make you jealous. No need to feel when you're not here, I'm still in love with you.
Don't walk on the red light. Don't stay out at midnight. Don't get in a fist fight. That pretty face can't be replaced.
Won't be out at night, hun. It wouldn't be right, hun. No need to feel when you're not here, I'm still in love with you.
Oh yes.
Everybody dance, everybody dance, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. You sounded good, sugar. Don't make a fuss, you need to trust me. This is how it always must be. When I start to think of us, I can assure you I adore you.
Because you're so gorgeous, you need to be cautious. Take good care when I'm not there. I'm still in love with you. You have a fun time. Soak up that sunshine. But don't drink too much wine. Just one or two we'll have to do.
I know what you're thinking, so I won't be drinking. No need to feel when you're not here. I'm still in love with you.
I'm still in love with you. I'm still in love with you.
It's like, it's so many times you just think, it's over now, right? But then it just keeps going. I was so sure there towards the end that it was actually gonna end there, and then it just kept going for another 30 seconds. Brilliant. Thank you so much, the United Kingdom. Scooby-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo. A-dap-dap-dap-dap-a-doo. Sounding good. Ah, brilliant. Ah, it's just, I'm so content now with my entire life. I'm just satisfied for experiencing Electro Velvet again. Next up is Portugal, which is song number 6, which is called, I think I remember it now, no wait. It's something nos separa at the end. Que nos separa? Maybe. Sorry. It is song number 6 though, and it's from Portugal. And yes, do enjoy. Un mar que nos separa. Yes.
São 3 da manhã, a chuva cai nas ruas da cidade. Bate uma saudade no meu peito. Vejo se me endireito, mas falta-me a vontade. Eu não sou eu, se tu não estás. Se é o mar que nos separa, fosse galo de saudade. Apertar-te contra o peito, beijo feito de vontade. Ainda tenho as tuas mãos no meu rosto e o gosto é mel da tua boca. Nunca foi a noite em que te conheci. Triste a madrugada em que te perdi. Se é o mar que nos separa, fosse galo de saudade. Apertar-te contra o peito, beijo feito de vontade. Se é o mar que nos separa, fosse galo de saudade. Apertar-te contra o peito, beijo feito de vontade. Se é o mar que nos separa. Thank you so much, obrigada, Portugal!
So yeah, that was Portugal. Indeed, in case you're new around here, this was, of course, not in the real-life final, just like with the next song that's from Ireland that's coming up next year. But it was so beloved in the community that we voted it to the final last week. And I gotta say, it kind of fits right in here. I think it's a neat addition to the final. It's not a song I particularly care for too much, but it's harmless and just kind of sweet. I do really like the verses. I think there's some kind of grit within them that I kind of really like in the guitar tone. But the chorus just a little too soft for my personal liking, but I can still really get into it. And I really like the lighting on stage as well. Speaking of really good staging, I'd say. Maybe people will disagree, but I think it has a lovely look to it with the backdrop and everything. The color grading on this stage layout here for Ireland is stunning. And this is a very pretty song, I think. I'm very glad we qualified this song as well. I think it fits nicely in here, so do enjoy the song from Ireland, song number 7, even though it says 2.
Do I owe you something? I think I do. They tied our hands, but I cut through. In the arms of the ocean, they found our truth, and I made a burrow, abandoned you, and I made the mist in your vision, and I see that to be paid. To give a little love was all I wanted. Give a little love was all my intent, and I was playing with numbers, and I didn't know what it meant. And please don't remind me, I won't be your muse. Fragile, misguided minds like mine only know how to use. Oh, while I played with white lies and fiction, unbeknownst to you, I played the victim. Well, that was the last time I pierced you, and I made the mist in your vision, and I see that to be paid. To give a little love was all I wanted. Give a little love was all my intent. I was playing with numbers, and I didn't know what it meant. I can watch from afar, from my all to my own, all alone. I was lost, I was warned, this is wrong. I can't force this, just watch as the surface surrenders you. I made the mist in your vision, and I see debt to be paid. To give a little love was all I wanted. Give a little love was all my intent. I was playing with numbers, and I didn't know what it meant.
I have to say, this hit me harder today than it did last week. I've always really liked this song, but today I just embraced it completely, and I really loved every second of that. I think it's such a beautiful performance. I love the instrumentation of that song. I think the guitar, not the guitar, the, what is the big instrument called with the piano? The piano arrangement is really lovely. I love the chord intervals in there. I think the drumming is really soft and neat in the mix of everything as well. The cello, the backing vocals doing the feedback. It's just really harmonic, all of it. Very pretty. Love it. Truly, we're moving on to Serbia, which is Beauty Never Lies. This is quite the powerhouse in terms of both package and vocals and whatnot, especially with the little switcheroo towards the end, which you will notice. Do enjoy it if you're into it. Beauty Never Lies from Serbia, song number 8.
In a shadowy world lived a dazzling girl, unaware of the light she'd imprisoned inside. Took a million mistakes to lead her to daybreak, but she made it through. Now I know the truth. Beauty never lies, never hides, never gives a damn.
Now, I'm completely with you, ST Monday. I also think it's very sledgehammery, if that's an expression. It's very loud, it's very out there, and it's not a personal favorite of mine, even though it does make me dance. But I really appreciate the fact that it is in the final, because I think it is a song that should be in the final. Even though I personally don't really particularly enjoy it from a melodic standpoint, a cohesive standpoint, I'm not particularly fond of the arrangement, I think it's needed in a final, because it's just that all-out punch. And I just love the fact that she sings so effortlessly, in such a way. That's really cool. Now, it's like the complete tonal shift here from Serbia. Who made up this running order? We just had Serbia, now let's throw Norway in our face. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna enjoy this. Beautiful arrangement coming up, in my opinion. Norway, song number 9.
Honey, I'm telling the truth. I did something terrible in my early youth. My mind went blank, I lost control. I was just a little boy, I did not know. I better let you go to find the prince you thought you found in me. I better set you free and give you up, and just wave and say goodbye and let you live without a monster like me.
Honey, what am I to you? Now I have pulled the trigger on this awful truth. Oh, hold me now, 'cause I'm burning up. Sing me something beautiful, just make it stop.
I better let you go to find the prince you thought you found in me. I better set you free and give you up, and just wait and say goodbye and let you live without a monster like me. Thank you so much.
Flawless. This really hits so much harder, the final performance. I have to say that I think the semi-final performance was a little bit what do you say, like, it wasn't really that all there, but they fixed everything to the final. I think this final performance is so much superior, even though I love the semi-final performance as well because I love the song, but this final performance, just everything fits. I think the vocals are superb. Just that opening minute where it's only Merland, I think that's like one of those just times that I just embrace everything I see on stage. I can't rip my eyes over it throughout the whole thing really, but I think that's a beautiful arrangement. Instrumentation in it, truly. How they incorporate strings, love the piano arrangement, and the vocal melodies, of course, harmonies as well. I can't get enough of it. Next up is Sweden. Sweden. Hello, Måns. Hello. Good dog, good dog. That's a very long shot. Okay, something happened. He's not allowed to go on stage yet. What's going on? There we go. Mums. Yeah, basically there is a running gag in Sweden where people call Måns Mums. And Mums means like yummy. I don't know. Is there a different word? I don't know. So he's basically called Yummy Måns. You know, make of that what you will. He's in his little spacesuit again, exploring the caves here. Yeah, just like he was last week. So yes, Moms like him. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's fair. Alright, song number 10 is called Heroes. It's from Sweden. Obviously, you know, I'm as biased as always. So I'll just sit here and enjoy the hell out of this. And you have to let me.
Don't tell the gods I left a mess. I can't undo what has been done. Let's run for cover. What if I'm the only hero left? You better fight, you're off your gun once and forever. He said go dry your eyes and live your life like there is no tomorrow, son. And tell the others to go sing it like a hummingbird, the greatest anthem ever heard. We are the heroes of our time, but we're dancing with the demons in our minds. We are the heroes of our time, heroes. But we're dancing with the demons in our minds, heroes. We are the heroes of our time, heroes. But we're dancing with the demons in our minds, heroes. The crickets sing a song for you. Don't say a word, don't make a sound. It's life's creation. I'll make worms turn into butterflies. Wake up and turn this world around in appreciation. He said I never left your side when you were lost. I'll follow right behind. Was your foundation. Now go sing it like a hummingbird, the greatest anthem ever heard. We are the heroes of our time, heroes. But we're dancing with the demons in our minds, heroes. We are the heroes. Now go sing it like a hummingbird, the greatest anthem ever heard. Now sing together. We are the heroes of our time. But we're dancing with the demons in our minds. We are the heroes of our time. Heroes. But we're dancing with the demons in our minds. Heroes. We are the heroes. Thank you, Europe.
You know, one thing you can't take away from this performance and from Måns is just what a professional he is. I think he's among the top performers on this stage. Like, he just knows how to sell a performance. He knows how to work the camera, he knows how to like, his charisma is through the charts. And I just think that he commands this performance entirely. He obviously has help from the whole impressive stage show, but even when they block out, you know, the little cute animated guys, and it's just him and this red flashing around, it's all about him. He's so compelling. I obviously really love the song. Someone says Lovers on the Sun. Of course you do, because it was, of course, accused of basically, what's it called? Plagiarizing Lovers of the Sun, which is just the most ridiculous thing ever. Because it's a house song with an acoustic guitar does not mean it is Lovers on the Sun. Still frustrates me, that whole lawsuit thingy. Anyway, Cyprus up next. Enjoy.
Tonight the rain is falling, I'm feeling cold, and I'm out of my mind without you. My head is spinning like a top, back to the time we had a lot going on. No, my world lies shattered, how quickly life can change. I always need everything for you. I gave you my heart, you gave me yours too. You make me feel I was really someone, but there's one thing I should have done. One day you think you have it all, the next you're staring at the wall in a dream. The road that once was paved with gold has turned a rusty shade of all the saddest colors in the world. Now my life's in tatters, how quickly it all can change. I always need everything for you. I gave you my heart, you gave me yours too. You make me feel I was really someone, but there's one thing I should have done. I should have been there for you. I should have been there for you. I should have been there for you. I should have been there. I didn't do everything for you, but I tried so hard, and that's the truth. To make you feel you were really someone, but there's one thing I should have done. I nearly did everything for you, but I broke your heart, now mine's broken too. Oh, in your hour of need, I didn't come. That's the one thing I should have done. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So beautifully written. It's so scaled back in a very effective way. I love the guitar layering in here. You got the finger picking and you got the strumming. You just match them together with a sincere vocal on top of it. It's beautiful. And I really like the comparison you just did, Kane, with Damien Rice. It sounds very much like a Damien Rice kind of song, except a completely different vocal approach. But absolutely. And I mean, Damien Rice is one of my favorite artists, so can't go wrong with that. I also said that I do kind of compare it a little bit to Cyprus in 2004, and I also did see your comment. Who was it? I should have put this in my mind. The one who compared it to Love Is On My Side? Famicom, yes, exactly. It has a little bit of like the same kind of tendencies, you know, and Love Is On My Side, of course, has the whole black and white opening as well. But it's just this sincere, kind of honest, very restrained approach to music, which I really love. Australia is up next. Tonight again. Welcome Australia to Brew Division. Hello, hello.
Oh, everyone's got the problem. There's always something on your mind. Oh, but tonight we ain't gotta solve them. For now, let's leave them all behind. And do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Oh, get on it. Get on it. I don't want tomorrow. Oh, baby, tonight's so good. Tonight. tonight again. We can do tonight again. We can do tonight. Oh, some people might call you crazy. They say we only live for fun. Yes, they do. They may be right, but only maybe. But I can guarantee what we got is what they want. Ha! So do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Oh, get on it. Get on it. I don't want tomorrow. Oh, baby, tonight's so good. Tonight's so good. This is one tough act to follow. Oh, baby, tonight's so good. Forget tomorrow. We can do tonight again. 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 Say, do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Oh, get on it. Oh, get on it. I don't want tomorrow. Oh, baby, tonight's so good. Tonight's so good. This is one tough act to follow. Oh, baby, tonight's so good. Forget tomorrow. We can do tonight again. Tonight's so good. This is one tough act to follow. Forget tomorrow. We can do tonight again. We can do tonight again. Forget tomorrow. We can do tonight again. Thank you, Europe.
Gotta say, like back in 2015, inviting Australia to the competition, they did well in doing that, because this is one way to make your debut. Just leave your mark on the competition instantly with all-out energy, all-out fun. Great catchy pop tune, really lovely. When you see this performance, it kind of feels like it's an interval act, in all honesty, because it just has that vibe to it. It's all out, engaged with the audience, have a good time, proper, like, very radio-friendly pop tune. It reminds me a little bit of like the Justin Timberlake interval act from, I guess it was 2016, wasn't it? Because it just had that kind of gloss to it. I don't know. I'm just so happy that this song is in the competition. It's a really nice change of pace as well. It's just like all of the good songs, if I remember, no, like all of my favorites are very early on in the running order, I just realized now, because now Belgium's coming up. Like I feel like all of the ones that I really love from this year, we've all almost heard them all. But maybe I love a bunch of songs in the second half as well. We'll yet to find out. Anyway, Belgium, song number 13. Not even halfway through yet. Enjoy.
Listen to the sound of thunder rolling in the soul down under. Fire beneath their skin, it rumbles. Step to the step of the drum that rolls inside. Be you enemy or lover, we were put here to discover the heart that beats within each other. We're gonna wrap up, we're gonna wrap up tonight. And if we die tomorrow, what do we have to show for the wicked ways down below? The rhythm inside is telling us
gonna wrap up tonight. We're gonna wrap up, wrap up. We're gonna wrap up tonight. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up tonight. And if we die tomorrow, what do we have to show for the wicked ways down below? The rhythm inside is telling us we can fly tomorrow on the beautiful wind that blows on a cosmic track. Love attack. I'm gonna get that rhythm back. Thank you.
That's a tune! What a just... How can I vote in this year? I don't know. I'm just embracing all of the brilliant pieces of music that I'm hearing. The production quality on that song is so crisp and so slick. Just those brewing synth bass kind of fades. How they're just brewing like boom. The sliding on the bass. And you got this really crisp percussion in there. It's so dynamic. And I love the melody of the chorus mainly. It's so sing-along friendly. And you also got this kind of visual identity with the little cheeky choreography, and the light show is brilliant. This whole whitewash of a layout. It's a song that wins me over, and a performance that wins me over. And I'm not sure how much I love it. All I know is that I really love it. Belgium's getting worse and worse with every listen. Well, agree to disagree. Austria is song number 14, up next.
Anytime that you're thinking of me, then you might want me. I come on over, don't you know? Any town, any place, I'm yours. You're a lesson that I love learning, so any town that you've got a yearning, don't you know? Any town, any place, I'm yours. You're what I belong to, the one thing that feels true, everything I could ever want. If you ever need me, I'm waiting on you to walk right through the door. Anytime, any place, I'm yours. If you're hoping for a second chances of stolen kisses, I got the answer, don't you know? Anytime, any place, I'm yours. You're what I belong to, the one thing that feels true, everything I could ever want. If you ever need me, I'm waiting on you to walk right through the door. Anytime, any place, I'm yours. You're what I belong to, the one thing that feels true, everything I could ever want. If you ever need me, I'm waiting on you to walk right through the door. Anytime, any place, I'm yours. Anytime, any place, I'm yours. Thank you, son. Thank you.
So enjoyable to me. I think it's one of these songs that, you know, I'm kind of surprised in all honesty. It obviously did get 0 points in real life, but it's like it should be in my very squared box in here. It should be such a jury song because just the chord interval that the song has, it just sounds so competent, and it just feels so complete. I don't get why it wasn't appreciated by juries. I don't know. It's very subdued, but I really love the arrangement of it. I think it's written so well, and also like very much scaled back in terms of instrumentation, but absolutely has. The percussion is very poignant, the bass is very poignant, and the piano is very poignant, and that's all it needs. Really nice. Just a lot of warmth in that song. Let's see what we're up to
You did
here.
a marvelous job interviewing our contestants in the semi-finals. You really did. But
Yes.
tonight,
Compliment,
we
compliment.
have to talk, Conchita. I found
Oh,
out
it's
something
this one.
about you. Yes. Last year wasn't your first time in Eurovision. No. Back in 2008, you were. But you better watch this.
Ha ha ha.
See it? I knew it.
Comedy, yeah.
Back in 2008, you were one of the French background singers.
Je suis désolé.
Like, her
Serious
comedic delivery
Sweetheart,
is just
exactly 1 year after your resounding
brilliant.
victory. How do you feel tonight?
I feel so good. I feel so good. Thank you to all of my fans for making this happen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Conchita.
Alright, we're back to the songs maybe? If a song doesn't have the backing of its own people, how do you expect it to be well received by the rest of Europe? Well, wasn't Slow Mo despised by its own country and then loved by its own country after it finished third? Correct me if I'm wrong. Greece is up next. We're driving around the streets of Athens, and hello, you're gonna get a hammer. Congratulations. And we're in Bregenz, Vorarlberg. This is the one where they make the boat. Yes. Aha. One last breath. What? Don't get how this qualified? Well, I might have been a reason behind that. I voted for it. I think this is really good. I think it's quite overlooked, really. But in this final, maybe it doesn't stand out that much. Because now we have a very strong final, and maybe this one won't stand out too much. Still a nice ballad in my opinion. Enjoy Greece.
My soul, I guess I'm just the one. You killed me and I'm done. Without a gun, my life will fade. I feel betrayed. Just can't be brave without faith. How could you leave? I'm begging you, tell me wherever you have gone, come back and save me. Don't want to be alone, nothing left. I just have one last breath. I'm begging you, take me out of this fiery hell. Come back and save me. What happened wasn't fair. Nothing left. All that I have is one last breath. Only one last breath. Just pain, fake love and drunk lie. I struggle to survive. I'm still alive. I'm fighting tears and fears apart, but still it's dark inside my heart. I'm begging you, take me out of this fire.
Yeah. Yasu helada. Yasu. No, I really like that. Yeah, now comes the time though. Like there will be a lot of like slower songs in a row, I think. But the thing is, I really like the arrangement of that song. I think the piano work early on in the song is really stunning, and I love the staging of it mainly. I think that light show is brilliant, and they really utilize this backdrop with the circle that they have. I think it's very effectively performed, but overall, like melodically, it's not really a song that sticks with me at all. I just like the atmosphere of it more than maybe as a listening experience. That's the aspect I really appreciate. Montenegro is up next, more of the atmospheric, enjoyable songs of the evening. Of course, Mr. Zelko is back for his final appearance in Eurovision, unfortunately, for some time anyway, before we go to season 2. Adio by Knez from Montenegro, song number 16, enjoy.
donijelo, nebo mi te uzelo, još me boli što je boljelo. Dani su mi zidovi, noći su mi okovi, još ti služim moja ljubavi. Još te ne dam naglama sa planina, još te ne dam vodama iz dubina, a ti kažeš pusti me, živ mi bio, zaboravu predaj me, sad adio. Procvjetao ruzmarin, savio se bijeli krim, meni sve na tugu miriše. Probam da zaboravim, da na tebe ne mislim, ali za tobom srce uzdiše. Još te ne dam maglama sa planina, još te ne dam vodama iz dubina, a ti kažeš pusti me, živ mi bio, zaboravu predaj me. Još te ne dam maglama sa planina, još te ne dam vodama iz dubina, ti kažeš pusti me, živ mi bio, zaboravu predaj me. Sad adio.
Lovely. You know I'm very weak for a Balkan ballad, and a Zelko Balkan ballad at that. I mean, it's just the instrumental arrangement is just top tier. I think melodically this is one of the prettier works from Zelko as well. However, cohesive-wise and just overall arrangement, I think that obviously like songs like Lane Moya and Layla are just like up there for me. But Adio has a really poignant melody in there, and I like the variation that it has as well. How vocals and sometimes you got the instrumental input, they intertwine a little bit and swap around, and it becomes very lively because of it. And obviously the spinning, it's so effective. It's such an effective staging concept in there. But yeah, lovely. We're moving on to Germany. Anne-Sophie here on the skis things going on here. You will notice that you're going to see a lot of one particular body part throughout this performance, so maybe you'll enjoy that.
When you look at me, you know your heart's to read, because the face I see is not the one I know. And when you call me baby, what's that supposed to mean? I don't know who you are, how long can we pretend? See the change, I know we both don't have the heart to say. Can't return to what we were, we'll never be the same. 'Cause you say you never let me go, and I said I can't, but now we know that it's too hard to say 3 words, too hard to make it work when there's nothing left to talk about. 'Cause you know the flame is running out. 2 hearts are left to burn, you know we're only left with smoke, black smoke. We're only left with smoke, black smoke. I try to tell myself that it's all in my head, but the truth remains we're just too far apart. You know we're fooling ourselves if we hold on, 'cause we're fighting for something that we don't want. No, just leave it now and walk away. See the change, I know we both don't have the heart to say. Can't return to what we were, we'll never be the same. 'Cause you said you never let me go, and I said I can't, but now we know that it's too hard to say 3 words, too hard to make it work when there's nothing left to talk about. 'Cause you know the flame is running out. 2 hearts are left to burn, you know we're only left with smoke. Too hard to say 3 black smoke. Too hard to make we're only left with smoke. Too hard to say 3 words. Too hard to make it work. Yeah, you said you never let me go. No. Yeah, you said you never let me go. Now we know, to make it work when there's nothing left to talk about. 'Cause you know the flame is running out. 2 hearts are left to burn, you know we're only left with smoke, black smoke. We're only left with smoke. I love you. Thank you so much.
We love Anne-Sophie, do we? I don't know. It's never been for me. There is like a performance, I don't know where it is from, but maybe from their national final, where she's very, very energetic when she's performing this song, which I think is far superior, because this is a song that I feel like needs that kind of energy. I don't know why they're going with this suggestive, I mean, the song is called Black Smoke, so maybe, you know, but I don't get that. I want this kind of, I want them to embrace that energy more. I think that's a superior way to go about it, because the song is really catchy. Like, the chorus is very catchy. I'm not particularly fond of the instrumental and the overall polish of the song, but it could obviously be quite catchy. But I want more of that energy to be transmitted through the performance. Black Smoke is goated in every single aspect. Well, agree to disagree. We're moving on to another song that's maybe not goated in every single aspect. The Netherlands, Watchalong, our host entry. Enjoy.
I open up my heart to you and cry for your attention, but still you haven't seen it yet. You only see me as a friend, but I wish you were waiting with the roses at sunset. Yeah, why, won't you walk along, baby? Why, won't you walk along, you don't even notice me in another time and place, another lifetime maybe, if only for a little while. Why, won't you walk along, baby? Why, won't you walk along, baby? I don't seem to get you, so look at me one time. Won't you walk along, baby? This is not a little crush, no one to wait in line. Won't you walk along, baby? I love you, baby. If only for a little walk along, baby. I love you, baby. If only for a little while. Won't you walk along, baby?
You know, I'll be completely honest, I haven't heard this song since 2015, at least in full. The verses are kind of... I don't really care too much for the song and the arrangement, but the verses, I think her voice is really nice in the verses. She really sells it. Did anyone notice what the backing group was wearing? What were the... Like, there was a guy in the backing choir who had like a smiley face on his shirt? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked ridiculous. Or what was it supposed to be? Was it supposed to look stupid? Because that's what it did. I don't know. Also, that song is really repetitive. The one from Netherlands there. Like, that chorus just needs to go. Just need to scrap that whole chorus. Write something else and it would have been decent. But I can't with that chorus. It's too obnoxious for me. Next up is Latvia. We're running. Keeps on running. Alright, song number 19, Latvia. Do enjoy. Production is top tier here, truly. Just embrace it.
You bring the light to my darkest side, babe. That day, the night, split together side. Ooh, you care, you animate, you got me bare. Bring up the heart rate. Your love revives my soul, and I know you choose it all. Your eyes are the mirror. Look under the cover. Love is above all. I'm safe into your hands. Let's move away. The edges expand. Your love revives my soul, and I know you choose it all. Show me the source of the light. I'm becoming affected. Seeing the glow of white is what I have detected. Feel it again in my life. It's a shining reflected. Love injected. Love injected. Your love revives my soul. And I know you choose it all. Your love revives my soul. And I know you choose it
Wow. Whoops, sorry. That's just such a brilliant performance. I can't with it. The production quality on that track, the panning, the crispness, just the scarce layout of everything. It's so creative. I don't get it. And it feels so complete still. The final, 20 to 30 seconds in the switch up for this OO part, and they just whitewash the whole screen with the staging. It's just chills. I'm sold. I'm so sold. It's a brilliant song. It's melodically not really something that I return to, but just the overall ambiance of it, and you need it with headphones. You just need to take it in. The staging is brilliant, but the song is probably even better if you just close your eyes, because it just sounds superb. Wonderful. Romania is up next. This is good stuff coming up. Romania, de la Caput. I don't know. Song number 20.
Cântec de-ar fi viața mea, vesel, trist, tot l-aș cânta, nu aș rata nicio notă. Râu de-ar fi l-aș înnota, până la mare l-aș urma, nu m-aș opri niciodată, știi că viața n-are buton de rewind, să poți să întorci ce-ai pierdut. Nu poți nici să pui pe pauză când nu știi ce-ai de făcut. Dacă mâine noaptea n-ar mai avea vreo stea, dacă într-una vântul spre mine ar sufla, tu ai fi motivul să pot să o iau de la capăt. Dacă mâine cerul ar fi prea plin de nori, dacă nicio rază nu m-ar atinge în zor, tu ai fi motivul să pot să o iau de la capăt. Aș zbura chiar și o noapte întreagă spre zori în care ai fi tu. Ploile n-ar putea să înțeleagă de ce nu cad când sunt tot ud. If the stars tomorrow no longer shine on us, if a strong wind takes me and I will turn to dust, you will be the reason to start all over again. If the sky clouds over, will darkness never come? If the sun stays hidden, not waking in the dawn, you will be the reason to start all over again, to start all over again. Să pot să o iau de la capăt. Don't leave your children behind.
Hello there. It's a beautiful song, truly. The meaning behind it as well, everything, of course. The music video, I encourage everyone, like we see sneak peeks of it in the background, but I encourage everyone to take a look at it because it's stunning. I got chills again from Romania, and I just realized more and more, I'm only allowed to vote for 10 songs. And I think we improved this final quite significantly overall. We put good songs in here. It's gonna be really difficult for me to vote. I don't even know if I will vote. What if I just say no? Final's too good. Final's too good. I don't know. Spain is up next. A lot of David De Gea hype in the chat already. This is of course Amanecer, which is a song that I loved in the studio cut, and the original music video, which is, yes, live performance, I lost it a little bit, but the opening part is great. Just enjoy it.
Se fue sin saber que yo sí lo amé. Se fue sin creer en mí. Perdí la razón, sangré tanto amor que aún hoy siento el vacío. Me lleva contigo. Mi corazón me susurró, a mí no vuelvas sin su amor. Camino al ayer, allá donde estés, hoy reto al olvido. Se fue sin saber que yo no me rindo. Mi corazón me susurró, a mí no vuelvas sin su amor. Devuélveme el alma en pie, devuélveme el amanecer. Mi corazón me susurró, a mí no vuelvas sin su amor. Devuélveme el alma en pie, devuélveme el amanecer.
A little of a rough ending there, but I remember back in 2015 when this was released, the music video, when that dropped, I was so just obsessed with it, kind of. And then I just lost it a little bit as time went by, and then I saw this live performance, and like the first minute, I love it. I love the suspense of it. I love the dark tones from it. I think it opens up so effectively. And then this kind of clothing reveal happens, and it becomes very flashy and just a lot of light, and it loses me completely. I've always had such a confrontation with that staging because I've always really disliked it. And I remember back in 2015 when I made a ranking video for this year, I got a lot of angry Spaniards saying very unfriendly things to me because I did not like the staging. And that didn't really make the tone sweeter. But I really didn't like that staging. But the song I find great, truly. Love the grandness of it. It's Belarus as well. Great stuff.
Tell me where I belong. I've been trying for so long. Breaking out through the night made me see the bright light. Now I'm willing to fight. And I know that time is on my side. Time is like thunder, ha ha. Hear it like thunder, ha ha. Oh, we got us some days, and I'm trying not to waste. Time is like thunder, ha ha. Beating like thunder in our heads. Time is like thunder, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. At the end of the road, keep on hoping against the hope. Oh, time is fading away, so don't you lose a day. We can do what we say. Time is like thunder. Time is like thunder. Time is like thunder.
It's such a catchy song. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm glad we qualified this. I'm very much in the fan camp of that. Now for tonight, I think that this song loses a lot of its impact in the final when the other songs are considerably like stronger than the competition in the semifinals. I'm really glad it's in the final though. I think it's so catchy and a lot of fun to have in here. It's a nice mix. And I think we switch up the mood a little bit more because there were a lot of, like, obviously if we hadn't altered the qualifications and stuff, we would have had Hungary there, and that would be a lot of slow songs in a row, so it's kind of nice that it's in here. Next up is Georgia, though. This is quite the not punch in the face. That sounds negative, but it is very hard hitting, this one. And this is, of course, the time when the smoke machine broke. So let's see how much we will be able to see of Nina here. We can see her in the postcard, so that's good. Georgia, song number 23, Warrior. Do enjoy.
Oxymetic, world gonna get up to sea.
That final shot is really cool. Look at that backdrop. Okay, what are we looking at? What's this? What are you doing? Hello? Yes, okay. That's really random camera work. But that final shot on the backdrop, it looks great. What a strong performance that is from Georgia. I think she commands that stage so well. And it's a really engaging song. A lot of intensity in there. Really cool stuff. How will I vote tonight? I sit here and think of that a lot. But I'm very much just enjoying the show mostly. So yeah, I'll try and keep just focusing on that. We got Czech Republic here. Back in 2015, they were still called Czech Republic, so don't complain about me calling them Czech Republic. I'm just being authentic to the show we're watching. We got these two Czech people on the bridge again with the knight and yes, stuff. Great. Song number 24. There are only 4 songs to go. I mean, we've been watching for 2 hours now, so hopefully time's flown by for you. Otherwise, I don't think you're having too much fun. Maybe you should do something else, but enjoy.
Wait for me, don't cross the sea of pain. Wait for me, I'm lost, I've gone astray.
Ravens calling my name, their wings so dark. Soon they'll take me away, I have their mark.
They never miss their prey. There is no light to pray for.
Cold and dim are the skies,
Wounded, lying,
running out of life.
out of life. In your eyes, I could see our hopes and our future. Now we must let
Go. Find me where the night turns into day.
turns into day. Your love as a torch shows us the way.
The way
How to be whole again. There is no light to pray for.
cold and dim are the skies,
Wounded, lying,
running out of life.
out of life. In your eyes, I could see our hopes and our future. Now we must let go. Must let go. Must let fade away.
Or we could rise and fight.
For a life to live for.
Fire in our hearts,
Throughout pain,
through all the
all the life we will walk we burn. Hope never dies. Never let me go. Never let me go.
I think the final chorus of that song is so strong. It's really convincing to me. I'm very sold on that part. That's really like the standout part for me. Up until that point, I feel like everything is very... It's not polished enough. Like, the music is fine, but I don't think the performance really has a lot of layers to it. It doesn't feel like they really invested anything into this, which is really unfortunate. Because I think they could have done something cool with the presentation on stage, but they didn't. But still, the final chorus really hits because it's all out, just this dramatic release. So yeah, that's really nice. We got 3 songs left. The first one of them is called A Million Voices. Sorry about that. This is Russia with A Million Voices, which is song number 25. I think that's everything I need to say. This is Paulina right here. And yes. Time for Russia. Song number 25. Enjoy.
We are the world's people, different yet we're the same. We believe in a dream, praying for peace and healing. I hope we can start again. We believe in a dream. So if you ever feel love is fade out, together like the stars in the sky, we can sing, we can shine. When you hear your voices come, you won't be lonely anymore. Oh, a million voices. Your heart is like a beating drum, burning brighter than the sun. A million voices. Now what's the world is listening from cities and satellites. We believe in a dream. So if you ever feel love is fade out, together like the stars in the sky, we can sing, we can shine. When you hear your voices go, you won't be lonely anymore. Oh, a million voices. Your heart's like a beating drum, burning brighter than the sun. Oh, a million voices. When I look around at these faces, I can see the stars in the sky. We will sing, we will shine. Oh, when you hear our voices call, you won't be lonely anymore. A million voices. Sing it out, sing it out. Oh, sing it out, sing it out. Oh, sing it out. Thank you. Спасибо.
It's very extra, isn't it? Very extra and over the top. But I can't, get away from the fact that I think it's so competent, and that could be considered really boring. But it's just, they put together something very complete here. I think the arrangement is very strong. I love the bass work, how that comes in early on in the first verse, and the chorus is really effective. It is one of these very anthemic performances. It's a people pleaser, but it's kind of, there are certain issues with the song, but as a songwriting concept, it is definitely audience friendly. Let's say that much. And also the performance of it as well. It feels very grand and epic and anthemic. So yeah, I can't fault it for what it tries to do, because it pulls it off. Albania's up next. This is I'm Alive. It is the penultimate song of the evening. So please enjoy. The music by Zappen Chris.
I was too afraid right from the start to even let you welcome in my heart. You cut it deep and left it bleeding hard. Will I ever heal this painful scars? I just can't help it. I'm out of breath, I'm trying to find the words to say. Time passed by
That final chorus properly goes for it, doesn't it? It's such a like kind of calm pop tune leading up until that point, and then it goes all out for the finale. Quite nice, quite nice. I do enjoy that. Now for the most divisive song of the evening. I already know. We can cue all of the despise in the chat and then cue all of the admiration, I guess. Like, there will be so many varied opinions on Italy coming up here. And I'll just sit here in my corner, loving every second. And you can sit in your corner, hating every second. And some others can sit in their corner and just nod along. What do I know? But yeah, they're playing some basketball, as you do, you know. Anyway, we're gonna end the show. I think this is like, whatever you think of the song, it's kind of like the ideal closer, truly. It was just written in the stars that it was gonna be the last song in the running order. Italy finishing us off. Enjoy.
Chiudo gli occhi e penso a lei, il profumo dolce della pelle sua, è una voce dentro che mi sta portando dove nasce il sole. Sole sono le parole, ma se vanno scritte tutto può cambiare, senza più timore te lo voglio urlare, questo grande amore, amore, solo amore, è quello che sento. Dimmi perché quando penso solo a te. Dimmi perché quando vedo solo te. Dimmi perché quando credo solo in te. Grande amore. Dimmi che non mi lascerai mai. Dimmi chi sei, respiro dei giorni miei d'amore. Dimmi che sai che solo me sceglierai. Ora lo sai, tu sei il mio unico grande amore. Dimmi perché quando penso solo a te. Dimmi perché quando amo solo te. Dimmi perché quando vivo solo in te. Grande amore. Dimmi che non mi lascerai mai. Dimmi chi sei, respiro dei giorni miei d'amore. Dimmi che sai che non mi sbaglierai mai. Dimmi chi sei, che sei il mio unico grande amore. Che sei il mio unico grande
Scoobity-bop-beep-bop-beep-bop-a-doo. Yeah, I love that. I loved every second of that. I think the arrangement is superb. Just love the instrumentation to it, but mainly the composition of it, the songwriting. Italians just know what they're doing because they use these colorful chords, the chord intervals throughout, wonderful. The progression of it as well. It just has this very characteristic sound to everything going on with it, and obviously the vocals are very strong and convincing as well. It's something for me, it's something for other people, and it's something that other people will despise, you know? It is what it is. Conchita says everyone was amazing. Do you agree? My favorite part was scoobity bop beep bop beep bop doo, dap 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 doo.
Italian trio. But not quite as good looking as this trio over there.
Who?
You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. But now.
I don't want to do this anymore.
No. It's on you. You at home.
Who do you want to be the big winner tonight?
Which of tonight's 27 acts shall take the Eurovision trophy to their home country?
You have to decide now. Are you ready, Europe?
And
No.
Australia?
Oh god, okay, there's
Start
the joke
voting
again.
now.
Recap time. Maybe.
Je suis ici ce soir, au milieu de ces ruines, pour vous parler d'espoir et vous chanter.
Okay. The time has come. Guess who struggled like no other? Like, this has to be the most difficult year I've come across so far when it comes to voting. I couldn't make my mind up. Not at all. But here we are. So Darren has just written to me, I think, that I need to delay the voting a little bit. So until 23:10, that's how long you will be able to vote for. So you got 30 minutes. Spot on. We got a long interval this time around. So the announcement is now on Discord. So have fun voting. Get your votes in. This means also we've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours now. This means a refill on my end. So I will be gone for approximately half a minute. And then I'll be back with a new drink. And then we'll keep watching the show. Get your votes in the meantime. Have fun. Good luck deciding what you want to vote for. It's impossible. I'm just letting you know. Thank you for the follow, Alexela. Welcome to the community, if you're new here. Very nice to see you. I'll go get a refill now. I'll be back in 30 seconds to 1 minute, somewhere around there. And yeah, just like Darren says in the chat, new people, join Discord below the stream, and there you get the voting link. So you're not scrolling through it in the Twitch chat because it's not there. It's completely free to get a Discord account, just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah, okay, I should go get my drink now. See you soon. Guess who's back? It would be me. You're gonna help me out just quickly. I think. Which one should I drink? Sorry about this. This is a very unnecessary segment of the stream. But I got my 3 choices here. I can either have a... You can't even see, can you? A sunny soda. I can have an ice soda. Or I could have a juicy breeze. Pick my drink while I get ready over here. Andy wants juicy. Just water. I got water in this. I'm drinking water here and then again. Juicy sounds lovely. There's a lot of juicy breeze. There's a lot of sunny soda. I'm not doing a poll. I see a lot of juicy breeze. So let's go juicy breeze. All of them are fantastic, by the way, so I will drink the other ones at some point soon again. But yeah, juicy breeze it is. Thank you for helping me out. Should we keep watching the show? I think we should. I think we should. There we go. Hope everyone has had fun voting.
And while the voting continues, we now move on to something completely different music-wise.
Let me try out my not at all British accent.
Even the hills are alive with the sound of music. Sound of music?
I don't want to be
A
here
famous
anymore.
a famous movie no Austrian has ever seen, but the rest of the world has.
By the way, there is much more variety and diversity in Austrian music, and we have found an outstanding musical talent to build bridges between all those traditions.
And there are many.
Is it Das
He's
Samson?
one of the world's most famous percussionists and Austrian. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
Martin Grubinger and the percussive
Martin
Planet
Grubinger.
Ensemble.
Alright, let's enjoy it. Let's see what this is. I've forgotten this. Oh? What's that? I really enjoyed that. Tons of talent in that interval. I think it's brilliant. Just that variation of percussive rhythms going all over the place. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Whiplash. I'm getting like very much in the mood for it now. Really cool arrangement altogether. How they vary so much in style. Brilliant. And a lot of joy really coming across with that performance. It's tons of fun to watch. It was very long, but I enjoyed every single second of it, truly. I was fully embraced by that. Very nice, very nice. Tons of fun, I think. Now for something that's less fun, these two.
Supported by the
Sorry.
Arnold Schoenberg Choir here in the green room.
I'm a bit mean today, I shouldn't be that. Sorry.
Well, if that's got your feet moving, get up, grab a phone, vote for your favorite song, support your favorites. The contestants here in the green room, they are all still counting on you.
And the competition might be very close, so even a single vote could make a huge difference. So just in case, have a
Another
very
recap?
last look at all the songs and the numbers
Another
again.
recap.
When you're down, down low, sinking in the undertow. When you're down, down low, you know that I'm here for you. 'Cause I'm baby, je suis ici ce soir, au milieu de ces ruines, pour vous parler d'espoir.
That was indeed recap numero dos. Who do you want to win, indeed?
2015. C'est à vous de décider, mais dépêchez-vous car les
très
votes
bien.
sont clos d'ici peu. We start into the last
Mon
60
ami.
seconds now.
Okay, countdown for 60 seconds. What are we doing with
Maybe
this time?
you need some last advice from our audience.
Last,
Vienna,
okay.
who do you think should win the Eurovision Song Contest 2015?
Scooby-Dee bappy bappy bappy-doo.
Yeah, exactly. That would also be my choice.
I
but
knew
it's up
it.
to you. Remember, if you don't vote for your favorite song, you can't complain
I knew
about the
she was
winner
a UK
afterwards. Well, you
admirer.
can, but we won't listen. Sorry.
Only 32 seconds until we close the phone lines. You can still vote, but do it quickly.
Europe, Australia, Vienna.
Oh,
Are
another
you
Australia
ready
joke,
for
sorry.
The countdown.
Countdown!
The lines will close in 10.
Start voting now.
That was the loudest firework thingy ever. Not ever, no. But I was surprised.
We are
so
unstoppable.
loud.
Those were the words of Conchita when she received the Eurovision trophy last year in Copenhagen. Tonight, she's not only saying so, no, she's also singing so. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen of Europe, Conchita!
You don't know me, I don't know you. That's what we tell ourselves inside of our little heads. We could never love again. You don't know me, I don't know you. That's what it's gonna be if you let yourself get in the way of what the child inside you says. And if you have another bad romance, give it another go. It could be beautiful. Wouldn't you like to know? Sometimes it's just gonna leave, yeah. Jump out and just feel the breeze, yeah. You're stronger than you believe. You are, you are. Sometimes it's just gonna hurt, yeah. But you're gonna live a life, yeah.
those songs were certainly not Rise Like a Phoenix. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed the first one a little bit. It had a very uplifting tone to it. The second one as well, but the second one kind of suffered from the production not being... It sounded very not even 2015 in all honesty. Like, the production was very minimalistic. I didn't particularly care for that. Still, a bit catchy songs. Let's see what's going on now.
Those two songs, are they maybe your favorites from your debut album?
Oh, thank you for mentioning it. Well, no. My whole album is actually my most favorite track list. So, no, I chose You Are Unstoppable because all of my unstoppables are here tonight. And this song is dedicated to them. And with Firestorm, I wanted to, dance a little.
And we did dance. But tell us, how does it actually feel to perform again on a Eurovision stage?
This is overwhelming. And that I actually get the chance to do it a second time is just a huge thank you. And again, thank you to all of you. It was such a beautiful, beautiful moment for me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And I've never asked you, what is actually your personal interpretation of our motto, building bridges?
Oh, well, I think that the concept of the song contest remains the same now for 60 years. And we come up with lovely ideas to put it into new words, but it's basically that everybody is allowed to come as they are, especially the artists. They're allowed to do the performance the way they want it. There's no judgment. And this is such a beautiful message from the Eurovision to the world that is all about respecting people.
Well, very nicely said. Ladies and gentlemen, Conchita!
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Well, now I would like to introduce you to another Eurovision winner. He's very young, a bit shy, but not when he's on stage. And he is the winner of the Junior Eurovision Song Contest. Please give it up for Vincenzo Cantiello!
I thought we were getting Udo. Where's my Udo tribute?
Buonasera Vincenzo, come stai?
Salve, benissimo.
Well, now, of course, we all would like to hear a little piece of your Eurovision song. Ci canteresti un pezzettino della tua canzone, dell'Eurovision?
Okay.
Okay. You are my very first love. I will never let you go, perché c'è qualcosa che mi dice che mai più sarà così. No, sei tu il sorriso delle mie carezze, tu il mio solo prime grande amore.
Wow, that was amazing. Sei molto, molto
Didn't hold
bravo,
back, that's for
Vincenzo.
sure.
Quanti anni hai? How old are you?
I'm 13.
13. Okay, that means within 3 years you will be able to sing on that stage, on the grown-up version. Is that something you would like to do? Ti piacerebbe cantare in Eurovision degli grandi?
Sì, sto aspettando appunto di fare l'età giusta per arrivare qui.
So we wish you all the best, in bocca al lupo. And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Vincenzo Cantiello. Arabella, what are you doing right now?
We don't want to know. We don't want to know. I'm sure we don't. Oh, we're not gonna get to know either. Brilliant. Oh, we are.
Hello from the green room.
Hello!
Did you know that the green room was first featured here in Vienna? Yes.
I did not
In
know that.
1967, there were 17 countries competing.
No.
Tonight, for the first time ever in Eurovision history,
Yes.
we have impressive 27 countries in the grand final.
Wow.
Give them a round of applause.
Yes, applause.
All great performers, but Still, only one of these artists will bring back home the Eurovision trophy. Who's going to be the big winner of the 60th Eurovision Song Contest? Soon, very soon, we will know.
Yes.
There it is, so beautiful, elegant and glamorous. Simply a real piece of art.
Oh, thank you, Ali. Oh, yeah, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful and very fragile, Conchita. Be careful, because soon you have to hand it over to this year's winner. How does that feel?
Well, it feels overwhelming, and I'm very thankful because I forgot everything the last time, so it's nice to have a second chance to relive this moment.
But don't worry, actually, most Eurovision winners don't remember those emotional moments when their names were announced.
Yeah, but that's sad, because it's really interesting to see how winners' emotions and reactions changed over the last 6 decades of Eurovision. Have a look.
The winner is Conchita Wurst.
We are unstoppable.
Udo Jürgens.
Udo!
Sandy Shaw. The United Kingdom won.
La Suède avec Waterloo, chanté par ABBA.
And the winner is the United Kingdom. Luxembourg.
Norvège.
L'Irlande.
Here's Johnny!
Bravo la Yougoslavie. Katrina and the waves. Sweden.
Ukraine. Yes, yes. Congratulations goes to Finland.
Maria Serimovic.
The winner is Russia. Germany.
The winner is Azerbaijan.
Thank you so much.
Lovely little collection of winning moments there. I like
How
that.
tonight's winner's face will look. But first, let's focus on the face of the executive supervisor of the IBU, Mr. Jon Ola Sand. I think he
Of the IBU. Let's meet the executive supervisor of the GBU, the Grutierian Broadcasting Union, Mr. Darren Smith. Do we have a result?
Good evening, Groot. I can confirm that we have a result for the 2015 Grutivision final. Thank you very much to everyone for voting, because tonight we've broken our record. We've had 233 voters. We've also had 180 people give their -3s, and we've had 85 predictions. So, go Grooty.
I will go indeed. 233, you say, Darren. New record. Thank you, everyone, for taking part. Lovely, lovely. I do also wonder, when we got the new record, what was the old record? Someone fill me in on that. But that's amazing. We have 233 voters tonight, which is wonderful. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of this and being a part of voting. And 250 when? Probably not too far away then. If we keep growing the community a little bit, then yeah, 250 maybe one day. 231, the previous record. So 2 more voters today. Lovely. I'm just loading the scoreboard now, so you just have to wait a little bit for it to load up, because as you know, my internet connection is not the greatest, unfortunately. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, the show has been long enough as it is, so you don't mind staying around for another hour or two. it's it's gonna be a long evening. As you can see now, just give me a little bit of time here. There we have it, the final scoreboard thing. All 27 songs are on here, or the countries, and as you can see at the top, votes have been received from 233 voters. So 100 are in the jury, because we can't have a jury vote that goes longer than 100. You know, it just doesn't work. So 100 jury voters that we're going to get through, which is going to take a while. And then 133 people will make up the televote, which is a lot of points to give out at the end. So even though like a song can be in last place, can still win if the televote wants it to, you know? So yeah, we're just gonna start, and we'll get through them one by one. And numero uno tonight has been Famicom Guy, has gone slightly mainstream. Let's see what this mainstream looks like. Slovenia with 8 points, Australia with 10 points, and 12 points for Sweden. From Famicom Guy. Did he misput his votes in? What? Did Famicom Guy just give 12 points to Sweden? What am I seeing? Tom Great 1990, next voter up here. 10 points for Belgium. And the 12 to Estonia. So Estonia now up in the at the top of the scoreboard. Sweden in second, Belgium in third. Styro from Moldova is voter number 3. And these are the lower points. 8 points to Sweden there. 10 points to Belgium. We have a very clear top 3 at the moment. And Italy are joining the group at the very top there with a 12. Can't see the top line. What? Wait, what? What is it, Darren? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. You want to see my web browser link? What is it? Oh, you want to see that. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Best ESC song ever. I don't know who this is, but it's from the UK anyway. These are the first points. 8 points go to Portugal. 10 points go to Romania. And the 12 will go to Albania. Their first points there. So Albania up into the left side of the scoreboard there with the 12. Next up is I Am Robot from the UK. And these are the lower points right there. Still 4 countries yet to get any points. Georgia with an 8 there. Ireland with a 10. And 12 points to Estonia. Just do please excuse me for 1 second, because I get a bit... I have a bunch of messages on my Discord here. It's probably... Yeah, it's from Darren. Yeah. We're back. Jury number 6 is Samantha. And these are the lower points. And the Czech Republic are now off the board as well. We got 8 points for Belgium. We got 10 points for Portugal. And we got a 12 for Montenegro, going all the way up into 4th place with that. So Estonia currently in the lead, Belgium in second, Sweden in third so far. Jean, new, first time in the jury. Welcome, Jean. These are the 7th sets of votes for tonight. We got 10 points for Belarus, so now they're off the board as well. And a 12 for Estonia, who take over the lead again. Estonia is too low, shake my head. It's at the top, Missy Lissy. I don't know if you know how voting scoreboards usually work, but I'll teach you one day. We got Matt Adams as the next voter. We got 10 points for Slovenia from Matt Adams, and the 12 goes to Estonia again. Estonia is putting quite a lead there up at the top. Ahead of Belgium, Latvia, Norway, and Sweden at the moment. Elibod 1, splashing the cash. Indeed you are, Elibod, for some reason. Let's see where the points go, Elibod. You're splashing some points as well. 10 points to Spain there, moves it quite a lot of places up. And a 12 for Italy, which puts it up in the top 5 now. Very close to Sweden and Latvia there. Belgium and Estonia quite a bit ahead of the competition so far. Arda from Turkey is jury number 10, so a 10th of the way through here. 8 points to Norway, 10 points to Albania, and the 12 goes to Estonia, further extending the gap up there. And the next juror will be Vyacheslav from Russia, with these as the lower points there. We have 8 points to Israel, 10 points to Italy, and the 12 will go to Belgium, still in second place there, behind Estonia. and then Norway in third at the moment. Adamski 9053 from Sweden is the next one to vote. These are the lower points. Cyprus and Greece very much sticking together down there. 8 points to Romania, 10 points to Belgium, and the 12 from Adamski will go to Latvia to go up into fourth place, pushing Norway down one spot there. And next up is Grudy Never Lies. I would not guarantee that, I can tell you that much. Huge scores for both Greece and Cyprus there. UK, some Scooby-Dee-Boppy hype points there, 8 of them to move it away from last place. 12 points to Italy to cement their spot in the top 3. The UK moving 4 places there with a huge 8. Stanislav, next one up here to vote, and these are the lower scores. 8 points to Italy, 10 points to Latvia, and the 12 will go to Belgium, who are now taking over the lead actually. Belgium has caught up with Estonia and now actually overtaken them. Look at that. Jeffrey from the Netherlands will be next up, and these are the lower points from Jeffrey. We got 8 points for Montenegro, 10 points for Belgium, and the deuce will go to Estonia. This is a proper 2-horse race at the moment. 1 point separating Belgium and Estonia. James S. from Ireland is the 16th juror. A few points for Austria there to move it a few places ahead of the big 5 countries down there. 8 points to Australia, 10 points to Norway to go back up in the top 5, and a 12 to Latvia to overtake Italy there into third place. Next juror will be Mike TV from the United Kingdom. And these are the lower points there. All of them on the left side so far. 8 points to Russia there. 10 points to Estonia to take over the lead again. And the 12 will go to Slovenia, moving 2 places there. Up into, what even is that? 9th place, I think that would be. Yeah, 9th. Romania currently in 10th. Joshua is here for you. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. 8 points to Latvia there from Joshua. 10 points for Estonia. And Joshua is particularly here for Slovenia, who are now moving up into 6th place. Ahead of Sweden, ahead of Australia, ahead of Montenegro there. Up into 6th. Nix from Israel is jury number 19. The lower scores are on there now. Israel's not doing particularly well. I expected Israel to be top half, really. Maybe that will change. 10 points to Sweden here from Nix, and a 12 to Italy to take over third place. The top 2 not getting anything there, but they're still very much ahead of the competition so far. 12 points from Micronesia is jury number 20. And we got 8 big boy points for Germany there. 10 points for Estonia, and a 12 for Italy. Italy still in third there. I gotta say, this current, like the whole top 12 I see on the left side, I love every single song on there. So this is very much up my alley, the voting at the moment. Taya here gives 10 points to Estonia and the 12 to Belgium. So Belgium and Estonia still kind of having their little battle at the very top here. Next up is Ryuvu from Canada. Oh, Canada. 8 points to Slovenia. 10 points to Estonia, and the 12 will go to Latvia. Latvia and Italy, very close to each other here, battling for third. Jury number 23 will be Laponia. Okay. Nice reference. We got 8 points, 8 points to Georgia there. 10 points to Belgium, still in second. And the 12 will go to Sweden to go back up in the top 5 there, ahead of Norway and Slovenia. Next will be Weisdrich 19. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I do not know. A lot of points on the left side here. 8 points to Italy. 10 points to Belgium. Is the 12 going to Estonia? Oh, wow. You must be so satisfied with the current standings, Weisdrich. Wow. Very... Yep. Rubik's from United Kingdom is the next one to vote. These are the lower scores. Norway overtakes Sweden there for 5th. 8 points to Belgium, 10 points to Estonia. They're just moving back and forth. And a 12 to Montenegro. You just voted for... No, top 9. You voted for Cyprus there as well. I just realized. But other than that... Skibidi doo da skibidi doo dee da da do skibidi doo dee da dee doo Ivanik. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't even see your votes because I was too busy reading your name. 12 points to Romania anyway. Goes up in 11th place with that. Next up is Victor from the United States. And a lot of points on the right side of the scoreboard here. 8 points to Estonia though, who's still at the top. 10 points to Slovenia, moving up into 6th place there. And 12 to Sweden, still in 5th place. Next up will be who? It will be Teacup from Romania, and these are the lower points. We got 8 points for Belgium here, 10 points for Australia. We still have a tie, a three-way tie on 100 points here. 12 points to Montenegro, but Slovenia, Australia, and Norway are currently all on 100 points. Spot on. Mihailo is here to ruin that. Just kidding. But all of those songs got points now, so Norway takes the lead out of those three. 10 points to Belgium, and a 12 from Mihailo goes to Estonia, extending the gap at the top. Can the Netherlands end with 0 points? I mean, they're still on 0, but 233 people have voted today. Surely they're not going to end on 0. Surely. Vilma from Finland is the next one to vote. We got 8 points for Belgium, 10 points for Sweden, and the 12 will go to Latvia. Latvia and Italy currently tied for 3rd here with 145 points each. Next up will be Epsilon dealing with post-ESC relief. Well, that's kind of sad, isn't it? It's really sad, honestly. But happy that you're here anyway, joining this whole Eurovision thing. 10 points to Norway and 12 points to Belgium. Belgium only 11 points behind Estonia. It's very much looking like it will be a top 2 or a 2-horse race. But things can change, of course. There are a lot... Darren just gave 5 points to the UK. He's embracing the Scooby-Doo. 10 points to Montenegro and a 12 to Estonia from Darren. Disco Daz is still in love with Gru Division. Aw, how lovely. That put a smile on my face. He's really embracing his own nationality here. Dorit here with 8 points to Israel to put that on the top half. 10 points to Montenegro, closing in on the top 5 there, and a 12 to Estonia, further extending the gap. Now it's up to 32 points as a lead for Estonia here. North Pole guy from Norway, next one up. These are the lower points. We got 8 points for Norway there, goes up in 6th place with that. 10 points to Sweden, still in the top 5, and a 12 to Italy to take back 3rd place ahead of Latvia there. We definitely have a very clear and distinct top 9 at the moment, I'd say, from Estonia down to Slovenia, and then there is a bit of a gap down to Romania in 10th. Henny from Sweden is the next voter here. We got 8 points for Belgium, 10 points for Latvia. Where does Henny's 12 go? Netherlands, surely. Oh, Italy. Henny just got the entire top 10 in her votes. Must be very satisfied with that. Adrian W. from Poland is the next voter to go here. We got the lower scores on the left here. 8 points to Estonia, 10 points to Sweden, and the 12 from Adrian will go to Russia, moving to the top half there for Russia, up into 14th place, so kind of middle of the board completely. Wolf of the Sea 89 is a first time in the jury here. Welcome, welcome, Wolf of the Sea from France. With 8 points to Norway, 10 points to Latvia, and where does the 12 go? It goes to Belgium. Belgium catching up a little bit on Estonia. Here now. Next up will be Marta Jandova's shoe. So you must be rotting on the floor somewhere now. 8 points to Norway, 10 points to Italy, and the 12 will go to Estonia. Gotta say, Netherlands are kind of aiming for the score of the lowest scoring song of all time in Gru Division. Will people start voting for it, or is it really gonna stay on 0? We're on jury number 39 now. We got 8 points for Latvia there, 10 points for Norway, and the 12 from Stan will go to Belgium. 27 points separating the top 2. I gotta say, some of those songs at the bottom, Belarus is down there on 13 points. I don't know. I'll be rooting a little bit for it to climb a few places. Oh, I'm just glad it's in the final, honestly. Yarata here will give 10 points to Estonia and the 12 to Italy. Back up in 3rd it goes. As you can see, Italy has gotten a lot of these, like, either zeros or blanks. Or either zeros or blanks. Are you stupid? That's Netherlands. Either zeros or 12s. Yes. Leah here from Sao Tome and Principe. How is the weather down there, Leah? Will you let me know? 10 points to Belgium and 12 points for Latvia, taking back that third place. 2 points ahead of Italy there now. Sweden still in 5th, Norway very close behind, and then Australia, Montenegro and Slovenia kind of battling it out for 7th at the moment. Zanoni made a mess of crew division. How so? I don't get it. Anyway, 10 points to Estonia and the 12 to Ireland. Oh, it's an Ireland reference. Ireland up in 10th place now. Can you imagine? Should have really qualified in real life, let's be honest. Bert Injected voted for Netherlands. They're off the board. 3 points. They got their points. Bert Injected with 10 points to Latvia and a 12 to Georgia. But the real standout part of it all was 3 points to Netherlands. Thank you, Bert. Hueba from the Netherlands is the next one to vote. Belarus has gotten a lot of points very quickly here. They were on 13 not too long ago, and now they're on 28. Mad. Austria with a big 10 there, moving a lot of places. And a 12 to Montenegro, goes up in 7th there. Okay. Jury number 45, not the Belarusian jury. First time jury in... No, that can't be right. Not the Belarusian jury has been in before. But maybe this is the first time you're a jury then, I guess. 8 points to Belgium, 10 points to Estonia. And the 12 will go to Latvia, still in 3rd. Actually extending the gap down to Italy there in 3rd as well. Next up is Sean from Ireland. I always get confused because of the accent on the A there. Like, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Can I say Sean or should it be like Sean? I don't know. 10 points to Slovenia anyway and 12 points to Latvia. Latvia are racking up a bunch of 12s now. So they're really confirming that spot in 3rd. Arlena X and Sophie Booty Never Lies. Yeah. Sure. 10 points to Italy and 12 points to Romania. Nice one. Romania back up in the top 10 there, tied with Georgia on 101 points. Gotta be said, like, the top 12 is very much set as well. Like, the gap between Ireland and Israel is 50 points, which is kind of crazy. D. Dot here gives 8 points to Estonia, 10 points to Sweden, and the 12 to Latvia again. Latvia's getting a lot of 12s. Like, I'm sure... Has Latvia gotten the most amount of 12 so far? I would probably bet on that. Estonia could have gotten, but I think Latvia's gotten a lot of them. Paracelsa here, first time in the jury. Welcome, welcome from Switzerland. We got 10 points for Montenegro here. And a 12 to Belgium. So Belgium now still in 2nd. Next up is Elendil's gonna wrap up tonight. We all will, I think. Austria now on the top half of the scoreboard. Very nice to see, considering their fate in real life, of course. 10 points to Estonia there, and the 12 will go to Belgium. And this means we're halfway through the jury vote. You can see the current standings right now. We got just as many to go, and then the whole televote, so these are not the final standings, potentially. I mean, everything could end like this, whatever. Kunst von Delay, I'm guessing this is David, because of the Maltese flag. 12 points to Latvia, again. Quite mad, really, like, they're getting so many 12s. But still only in 3rd. Oh, well, only. That's a really good result. Have Latvia... Oh, wait, My Star won, didn't they? Yeah. Sasha's Hope Never Dies gives 10 points to Estonia here, and the 12 to Romania. Romania's getting a lot of love. I think that's really wholesome and really nice to see, that Romania's getting so much appreciation. I'm proud of you, Gru Division community. I think that's really lovely. Fermobi here gives 8 points to Italy, 10 points to Slovenia, and the 12 from Fermobi will go to Estonia, further extending the gap at the top. 40 points now. The gap between Ireland and Czechia. Yeah, Czechia is up in the top half. Look at the non-qualifiers going. Ireland and Czechia up there. Mattia Letz, thank you for again providing the correct pronunciation there in the parentheses. 10 points to Estonia and the 12 points to Belgium. It's the same songs, getting all of the points up there at the top, and that's really what makes the scoreboard look so skewed. Cornwall, 12 points to the best song this century. Is it Scoobity Papi Papi Paparoo? Let's see it. 10 points to Scoobity Papi Pap. Only 10. How unfortunate. Oh, that's a lovely pick for the best song this century. Wonderful pick. Norway up in the top 5 there. Best NQ ever, Lycan. Is Lycan the best NQ ever, or you know. 10 points to Greece there. Nice one, okay. And a 12 to Czech Republic. Czech Republic cementing that spot in 13th there now. Climbing closer to the top 12. Au from Poland is the next one. And these are the low scores. Portugal doing well as well, you know. The non-qualifiers, with the exception of Belarus, I guess. And Netherlands, of course, but you know. 12 points to Austria, moving to the top half there. Nice one, nice one. Delia or Delia Smith, first time in jury. Where are you? Gives 8 points to Slovenia, 10 points to Estonia, and the 12 to Montenegro. Montenegro, let's actually count here. So they're in 7th place, yeah. Sweden in 6th, Italy 5th, Norway 4th, Latvia 3rd, Belgium 2nd, Estonia 1st, yeah. Divi, Bitistrava, Baba Dudu Bopopop. It's brilliant. 10 points to Latvia and 12 points to Estonia. Further extending the gap at the top. It's almost 60 points. No, almost 50 points, sorry. I can't count. ESC George is jury number 60. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. 8 points for Estonia. 10 points for Belgium. And the 12 will go to Italy. Italy and Norway currently tied for 4th on 245 points. I guess Italy wins the tiebreaker there. They've gotten a lot of 12s today. Next up is McQuinn 97. And these are the lower scores. Ireland with 8 points there, going up to 11th. 10 points to Norway. And the 12 to Latvia. Netherlands is still with those 3 points. Yeah, Bert's impact was very crucial for Netherlands so far. Robin is up next here. Belarus moving 2 places with that 3, otherwise no movement. 8 points to Norway. 10 points to Belgium. And the 12 to Latvia. So the only movement Robin provided here was Belarus moving 2 places down at the bottom, ahead of the UK and Serbia. Gluzemars from Portugal is the next voter here. No movement from these scores. 8 points to Italy. 10 points to Estonia. There's really nothing going to change with all of these points. 12 points to Norway, yeah. Still, you did leave your impact on it. It could change, you know, depending later on. Elect Islander. Thank you for actually dividing it so I can actually pronounce it correctly for once. Now I will never forget that I should say Elect Islander, even though I think Electislander has such a nice ring to it. Anyway, 10 points to Latvia and 12 points to Norway. No real movement there either. Russia moved ahead of Portugal. That was the only thing I noticed. Utu from Turkey is the next one. And these are the lower points. Israel moving ahead of Germany there. Belarus moving 2 places again. Belarus up on 47 now. Italy with 10 points there in 5th place still. And Estonia with another 12. Maybe Estonia has gotten most 12s now. I have a feeling. It's going to be interesting to see the 12-point statistics later. Tobiah X here being the next voter up. Georgia moved ahead of Ireland there. Russia moves to the top half ahead of Austria. 10 points to Latvia, and the 12 from Tobiah X will go to Estonia again. Yeah, Estonia's got to have the most 12s. They're racking them up. Jury number 67 is Dot from Denmark. There's no Denmark on the scoreboard, unfortunately, for them. We got 8 points for Ireland, though. Up into 11th it goes. 10 points to Montenegro, and 12 will go to Slovenia. Nothing for Estonia there. Also nothing for Italy. Other than that, a lot of points at the top. Missy Lissy from Hungary is jury number 68. We got some movement there. Both Austria and Germany making moves. 7 points to Norway, 8 points to Romania, 10 points to Belgium, and a 12 to Estonia again. 60 points separating the top 2 now. And then from Belgium down to Latvia in 3rd, we got 77 points. So make of that what you will. More points for the Scooby Pop from ESC Jadon here. 8 points go to Belgium. 10 points go to Romania. And the 12 will go to Sweden. Sweden's still in 6th place though, but only 7 points behind Italy in 5th. Next up is No Name from Estonia. Only 5 points for Estonia though. No Name, this is your time to be patriotic, you know. Estonia could win this. Gotta get behind your country, believe in them. 10 points to Latvia and 12 points to Montenegro. Montenegro only 3 points behind Sweden, by the way. So Montenegro putting in a surge for getting a spot up there in the top 5, which would be really unexpected, I think. But really welcoming, honestly. Raven, goated top 5. Let's see what's in that. Australia, Estonia, Slovenia, Latvia, and what else? Belgium. All wonderful songs, I do agree. Didn't we have a band called No Name at some point in the EC? Yeah, Serbia and Montenegro 2005. One of the greatest Eurovision songs of all time. Groot's Grandma, Lithuania robbed. Well, I don't yeah, sure, it's better than some songs in here, but you know. 12 points to Estonia anyway. Gotta support the neighbors here. Eurovisionary, first time during the EC Watchalong. Welcome, welcome Eurovisionary. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Cyprus moving 2 places there. We got 8 points for Norway, 10 points for Sweden, and the 12 will go to Belgium. So the top 6 all getting points there from Eurovisionary. The 05 Watchalong was my first £50 donation. Feels like you've been sending them since the beginning of time, but you've just been sending frequent ones since then, I guess, Alibod. Still absolute insanity. Turtle Jones gives 10 points to Austria here and 12 points to Italy to take over 5th place from Sweden again there. Wieskal from Germany is jury number 75, and these are the lower scores. And we got 8 points for Slovenia, 10 points for Estonia at the top, and the 12 will go to Belgium, still in second. But only 38 points. You know, we have a huge televote score to give out, so this is by no means over, you know. Colt from somewhere, only 1 point to Estonia, so this is a chance to catch up for everyone else. Austria with 8 points there, goes up in 13th. 10 points for Montenegro, still in 7th. And Belgium with a 12. So it's getting closer. It's only 27 points now. It's very much an open, do you call it an open race? I don't know what you call it. Anyway, Miguel is jury number 77. And we got 8 points for Russia to go back to the top half. 10 points to Norway. And the 12 will go to Albania. Not moving any places, but definitely closing in on Portugal, Germany, Cyprus, and Israel there, who are having a little bit of a battle. Tony Johansson struggled to pick only 10. You and me both, Tony. You and me both. But you had 2, and these are the 10. All of them seem to be towards the top of the scoreboard. Which one gets the 12? Australia gets the 12. Look at that. You must be satisfied with the current standings, I'd say, because all of the songs you like are at the very top. I have no idea. It's jury number 79. And these are the low scores. Germany continuously making moves there on the right side. Spain as well, moving ahead of Belarus there. 10 points to Estonia, and 12 going to Latvia. Latvia with a 12, still more than 100 points behind Belgium now, actually. Kane 78 never dies. Well, let's hope not. Well, maybe when you're like over 100, maybe you don't want to live then. I don't know. 10 points to Montenegro anyway, and a 12 to Estonia to extend the gap at the top now again. So basically, we seem to have a pretty similar result like 2015 was. How do you figure? Russia is currently in 15th, Italy is in 6th, and Sweden is in 5th. I don't get it. Mgua is the first time voter. Very welcome, Mgua. Hope you're enjoying your stay here. 10 points to Belgium and 12 points to Estonia. Must be livid with the... Wait, livid is a positive thing, right? No, it's not. You must be very happy with the current top 2. Tiny Quail Injected is the next voter. Maybe some points for Latvia. Potentially. 10 points for Montenegro. And a 12 to Latvia. Yeah, it means very angry. Yeah, sorry, I don't English, even though I teach it. Makes sense, right? Dr. Ross is wearing velvet. Nice. Nice. 10 points to Norway, and the 12 will go to Estonia. Again. Elated was the word you meant, Groot. I mean a lot of words. I have the best words, you know. Joey from Austria are 3 of my words. 8 points to Austria there, goes up in 13th again, 10 points to Belgium, and the 12 will go to Sweden. Next one up will be Il Bruno. Yes, from Brazil. It's the first time I think I read that name, but you voted before, it seems. 8 points to Belgium, 10 points to Estonia. And the 12 will go to Norway. Countries have definitely started to like separate from each other now. There are a few gaps here and there. Jacob, 12 points to my favorite ESC song of all time. And happy birthday! Happy birthday, Jacob. Let's see what that favorite song is, and let's see how it goes for it. 10 points to Estonia. 12 points to Norway. Oh, that's a beautiful pick for a favorite song of all time. Happy birthday, Jacob. Stream a monster like me all night. You can do that. Vitali, bringing on the hype train for the Netherlands there with another point. Look at that. 10 points for Italy, and a 12 will go to Norway. Netherlands, making moves. Kind of. 4 points. Anthony Fantano has decided to join the Groovivision community. Very, very much welcome, Melon. We got 8 points for Montenegro, 10 points for Israel, and 12 points going to Italy. I very much doubt that the real Anthony Fantano will give 12 points to Italy. Just very much doubt it. But still, we'll just tell ourselves that, yeah, it's probably the real him. Frank B here gives 8 points to Italy, 10 points to Slovenia, and the 12 going to Norway. Still in fourth, on their own. Next up is AJ from Northern Ireland. Thank you very much, Mike, for the Prime subscription. Very much appreciated. As we get through AJ's votes here, we got 8 points for Sweden, 10 points for Cyprus, and a 12 to Belgium. Netherlands deserves this result for undeservedly winning 2014. I think it's a brilliant winner in 2014, but maybe we didn't need this one in the final. Yeah. But still, it's here. It's gotten 4 points, so it's not completely useless in here. Grotesque here gives 10 points to France and 12 points to Italy to go back up in the top 5 there, which means that Greece is now in the bottom 2. And Greece is, of course, a qualifier we picked last week. Dodo, amazing year on my 18th birthday. Happy birthday. Yes, indeed, Dodo, happy birthday. Happy that you enjoyed having a watch-along on your birthday as well, and a good year for you. And happy for you that your favorite song from this year is doing very, very well. And if Belgium isn't winning, probably Estonia will, and you gave that 7 points as well, so happy days, right? Babatundi is back with some voting here. Jury number 93, we're nearing the end. Austria and Russia doing some ding-dong battle down there. 10 points to Sweden, and a 12 to Australia. Kind of on their own there now in, what is that, 9th? Yeah, 9th place. 26 points up to Slovenia for them. More Skiddly Beep Boop Kingdom of Horrors. Okay, yes, new first time in the jury. Welcome, welcome. 8 points for Sweden, 10 points for Belgium, and 12 points for Montenegro. You didn't vote for the Skiddly Bappy Deep Bappy-doo. I'm disappointed. Kind of. In a way. Craig from America is jury number 95. And these are the lower scores. Cyprus overtaking Germany there. Israel now in the hundreds. And a 12 to Italy. And you can also see Austria, Russia, and Israel also actually all tie on 107 points at the moment. Tonight, so good, like a monster who woke you up. First time in the jury. Very welcome. Neat references all around. 10 points to Estonia there, and a 12 to Sweden. Sweden kind of going away from Italy now in the top 5 there. Only 4 jurors to go. Sorry, not sorry. 2 points for Greece there to go away from 26th place. 8 points for Estonia, 10 points for Sweden, and a 12 to Russia, going ahead of Austria there now into 13th. I think the top 5 is actually confirmed, like in terms of the jury results. Like those songs will finish in those very specific places in the jury results, because there are no jurors left really. 8 points to Albania here, 10 points to Slovenia, and 12 points from Blop will go to Belarus. Nice one. It's a bit unexpected, but yeah, really lovely to see. 2 jurors left. Javielito, first time juror in ESC Watchalong, surprisingly. These are the points. The lower ones. 8 points to Italy, 10 points to Belgium, and the 12 points pour la Montenegro. Maybe that's how you say Montenegro in French, I don't know. And finally, you know who it is, the final one, it would be me, and these are my lower points. No movement anywhere, unexpectedly. 8 points to Belgium, 10 points to Estonia, and 12 points to Norway. And there we are. These are the half final standings. These are the final jury standings. Now we have a pretty big televote to get through as well. Who's gonna shake around this table, or maybe not move it at all. We'll see. But yeah, these are the current standings. You can be satisfied with them. You can be upset with them. Whatever it is, please. You can share your thoughts as long as you do it in a kind and respectful way. You can't say, this song is the worst thing I have ever heard in my life and I hate everyone who voted for it and I now want to... something. Anyway, you can say whatever. Just be kind and respectful. We have 133 televote people here who are gonna decide on the result, basically. These are the standings at the moment, but just like the actual Eurovision hosts are saying, now it's your time to decide who will be the winner. Or something. Anyway. Should we reveal the televote? We're gonna start from the bottom, work our way up. We're gonna unfortunately start with the Netherlands, and they're currently on 4 points. Let's see how many televote points they'll get. Netherlands, Watchalong will get 14 televote points. They're still in last place. But they got double digits, so hey, 14, that's better than 4. They're up on 18 in total, but you did finish last. Sorry. France up next, and France will get 60... Where did you find all of those points? France up in the triple digits, 67 points. Okay. France up to the top half at the moment. Serbia up next, and Serbia gets 77, so that's even more. That goes ahead of France. We'll see Greece next up then. One last breath will receive how many points? 69 televote points. That puts it ahead of France. Behind Serbia though. Yep. Below Serbia. 116 in total. These scores are bigger than I expected them to be, I guess. Spain next up. And Spain... 159. Okay. As you can see, the televote has a lot of power. Spain just moved up on 212 points in total. They're gonna earn some places on that, I think. United Kingdom. 42 televote points. United Kingdom is actually going to finish second to last. The UK fans were all put in the jury, it seems. Not a lot of Scooby-Doo anymore. Belarus with 85 televote points. That puts them ahead of Serbia. Behind Spain, though, of course, because Spain got a huge televote score. Portugal up next. And Portugal will get how many points? Portugal will get... 158. I just find that really unexpected, but okay. Sure. 229 in total. Albania with 188. Okay, the big scores are coming out. 264 in total for Albania there. Will all of the scores be this large from now on? We'll see. Germany up next. 130 points for Germany. That puts them ahead of Spain. Behind Portugal and Albania, though. It is 133 voters, you're absolutely correct, but I didn't expect the scores to be this large. Cyprus up next. Cyprus only gets 91, But yeah, that puts them on 185 in total. Ahead of Belarus, behind Spain. Czech Republic up next, and they get 155. That puts them behind Albania, but ahead of Portugal. Yeah, I also think Cyprus was very overlooked there. I don't think that's a fair result, but it is what it is, Can't complain. Israel with 180 here puts them above all of the other songs who have scored points so far. 287 in total. Next up is Austria. Let's see how many points Austria will get. 127. How does that compare to Germany? Yeah, they place above Germany, ahead of Portugal as well. So Austria, the more successful Nul Point song tonight. Russia gets 137. That puts them on 256, so finishing behind Albania but ahead of Czech Republic. Next up will be Georgia. I mean, Albania gained a lot of places on this televote. Georgia up next, and Georgia gets 261 points. Huge. That's a properly big score. 434 in total now. Ireland up next, and Ireland gets 344. I'm sorry, but I'm pausing. Ireland just scored 344 televote points. They were in real life, they didn't even make the final. That's a huge score. Wow. Okay. We're moving on with Romania, who were, of course, top 10, right, in the jury vote. 232 points for Romania. That, of course, puts them behind Ireland. They beat Georgia barely by 7 points. But Ireland making a lot of places up here. They're guaranteed in the top 10. Australia up next. 342 points for Australia. That puts them even 100 points ahead of Ireland. Yeah, they had that much of a gap down. 632 points in total for Australia. Very big score. Slovenia up next. 403. These scores are big. Slovenia takes over the lead, actually. Look at that. Stop the count, all Slovenians. 403 points in total there in the televote for Slovenia. 526 for Montenegro. These scores are just huge. Can Montenegro get a top 5 with that? That's a really big televote score. Italy, 604. That's even more. They didn't quite reach 1,000 points, but it's not far off. 997 in total for Italy. Sweden then. 522. I think they get beaten by Italy then. Yeah, Italy's going to get that spot in the top 5 from Sweden. 50 points separating them. But I think the remaining songs will get even more. Norway, 650. Yeah, they were in the thousands. We're in the thousands. Norway takes over the lead. I don't think they'll keep it though. Like the scores, I think Estonia and Belgium. Let's see on Latvia though. Latvia could get a huge score. 574. They get beaten by Norway even. So Norway, guaranteed top 3. Latvia in 4th. Italy in 5th. I'm expecting big scores for Belgium and Estonia. Belgium gets 710. Who's winning? Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm pausing. Who's winning? Get your predictions in. That's a big score for Belgium. 1,368 points in total. How many points does Estonia need? More than 650, right? Estonia up next. Estonia needs to get 656 points. And how many do they get? 867! Landslide! I didn't think there were that many points left to give out. Wow! Look at that! It's not even close. It's not even close. All that excitement for Estonia to just score the biggest televote bomb of all time. Oh my. Compare the score that Estonia got with the one that the Netherlands got. 18 points compared to 1,580. You know when you have like these the diagrams with the columns. You can just imagine this scoreboard in the column shape. Or like a circle diagram with all of these scores. Yeah, these are the final standings. You can see them on screen. I won't name everything, but yeah, let me know. What are you happiest about? What are you most upset about? Let me know. I think Cyprus was a little too harshly done by here, I gotta say, in my opinion. Other than that, you know, I think a lot of these are really like. This is obviously a year where I think I'm very much in agreement with a lot of the general opinion about the songs this year. I love like all of the songs on like that top 10. I love it. And I mean Romania, Georgia, I love those as well. Israel I think is tons of fun. Albania, solid pop song. You know, it's a really good final altogether. A lot of great songs in here. Serbia shockingly low. 23rd. If I'm being honest, I would probably not put it much higher than that, but that's just me. Norway and Latvia are way too high. I mean, I can see it, but I personally love both, so. Yeah, Montenegro 7th. Yeah, that's a surprise. Really, Montenegro all the way up in 7th. Quite nice, though. Let's see the predictions. Who was best at predicting this year? I'll go through these pretty quick. But in 10th place, 85 people predicted this one. In 10th place was Jacob BTSV. And as you can see, got the winner correct. Italy a few places off, Belgium a few off, Latvia was only one off. Actually nailed Montenegro. I would never predict Montenegro in 7th. Was quite far off with Belarus. Overestimated their chances. Got the bottom 3 spot on as well. And Serbia. In 9th place was D. Dot. Got the top 2 correct. Sweden a bit too... Like, swap Sweden and Norway and you would have gotten a really big, really great score up there. The UK very off here. Someone was optimistic about the Scooby-Doo. 8th place in the predictions was Crimson. Got Germany quite wrong. And Romania. Other than that, very good predictions all around. But Germany and Romania were the ones that were pretty off. Felipe here in 7th. Germany again a bit off. Russia a bit off here as well. Portugal a few places off. 5 of them. Got a lot of scores correct though, like the bottom 4 here. The top 2, 5th to 7th. In 6th place was Ming. And Belgium and Estonia just swapped around, so that's only -1 on both. Russia was a bit off. Austria a little bit off, but other than that, pretty good. Maurice, 89,324. I guess Cyprus and Albania and Romania was a really big one here for Maurice. 8 places off there. In 4th place, Dr. Seger. Germany a few places off. And then otherwise it looks pretty good. Belarus a few, 5 off. And then Romania, Georgia, Russia and Portugal all 4 places wrong. That's a good score. Samantha, even better score as you can see. Slovenia was a bit off, but other than that, it's really good predictions. Not a lot of songs spot on though, but a lot of them just one off. In 2nd was Adi, 025. And just swap Latvia and Belgium and you would have gotten a perfect top 7 there. Greece was Greece and Portugal. Just swap Greece and Portugal and you would have gotten a super score. And Marky Mark, our prediction winner this time, got a bit off on Israel. But other than that, Romania a few off, Czech Republic a few off. Really nailed the bottom half here. 22nd to 27th is very good. Almost everyone predicted Montenegro. That's crazy to me. I would never predict Montenegro to be that high up. It's really nice. All right, these are the final scores. As I said throughout the voting stream, that Estonia probably got the most 12s, and they did indeed. Belgium got the 2nd most actually, and then Italy got the 3rd most. I just felt like Latvia got so many, but maybe all of them were in the jury vote, because obviously they did get, like, they were ranked higher in the jury than they were in the televote, of course. A lot of songs down here at the bottom didn't get a 12 for once. Cyprus, Serbia, Greece, France, United Kingdom and the Netherlands all without a 12. The Netherlands got points from 7 people in total. 0.64% of the total score is very low. Very low. But yeah, not gonna go through these too much. You can all, like, they will be published on the website pretty shortly, so you can take a look at all the stats. We can take a quick look at the 12-point summary, of course. And as you can see, these are all of the people who gave 12 points to Estonia. 20 in the jury and 20 in the televote. That's very aesthetically pleasing. Belgium there with 32, Italy with 31. As you can see, Latvia got a lot in the jury. Yep. A few in the televote as well, though. Norway the other way around. Most of the 12s for Norway were from the televote. Sweden with 19, Montenegro with 15 12s. That's really nice. Slovenia and Romania with 7, Ireland with 6, Australia and Albania with 5, Georgia and Russia with 4, Portugal with 3, all in the televote actually. 2 for Austria, Czech Republic and Belarus each, and then 1 each for Israel, Germany and Spain. And yeah, should we take a look at some semi-final results? Oh, Netherlands actually scored the record lowest percent, did they? Oh. Ay. What did Luxembourg 68? Oh, 0.67. Wow, it's very close between them then. But yeah, Netherlands did score the lowest ever. Wow. Sucks to be them. But I mean, they did get a win in 2014, so you can't complain too much. Let's take a look at... Ay. Let's take a look at the semi-final 1 results. These are the standings. As you can see, we have a landslide top 2. Could it potentially be the same songs that finished top 2 in the final? Probably, right? As you can see, Hungary was of course 23 points away from qualifying. 9th place was also very close here. But the song that did just finish in 10th was Greece. So Hungary or Greece, those were the ones battling it out, along with Serbia, who were 9th on 541. But I mean, if Austria had won our previous watch-along, I would assume that Netherlands would have no business in the final, qualifying from the semi-final, and then Hungary would have gotten that spot. But as it is, Serbia and Greece getting 9th and 10th there, Hungary just missing out. In 8th place, kind of on their own, was Russia. 12 12s. It's a lot. Obviously only got points from 109 people, but got big points. Only 112 in contrast for the song in 7th, which was Belarus. But a lot of 10s, a lot of 8s. 146 people voted for Belarus in the semi-final. Lovely. And 6th place in the semi was Austria. And then 5th was Albania. And then we have a really big gap up to the top 4. In 4th place, we have a lot of 12s for this one. That was Romania. That's really lovely to see, honestly. And then in 3rd place was Georgia, with less 12s, but, you know, points from 182 people. Massive. And then the top 2, I'm guessing Belgium in 2nd and Estonia in 1st. Yeah. As you can see, 77 12s for Estonia in that semi-final, and then 52 12s for Belgium. 5 people blanked Estonia in the semi-final. Yeah, so 5 people thought there were at least 10 songs better than Estonia in the semi-final. Yeah, I can't really comprehend that either, but I mean, that's still a massive score. Like, only 5 people out of 195 blanked Estonia. 2nd semi-final, as you can see here, more blanks for the songs at the top here. Actually, the song in 5th got the least amount of blanks, which is kind of interesting. Azerbaijan, of course, as you saw last week, were very far away from qualifying. You need to show the top predictor for semi-final 1. Alright, we'll get through the predictions later. We'll get through the results first. 10th place in semi-final 2, 115 points ahead of Azerbaijan was Portugal, so they were the borderline qualifier, but as you can see, it's not really borderline at all. It's a big, big margin. In 9th place was Cyprus, 538, so quite comfortably qualifying. I was, of course, very excited when Cyprus qualified last week, because I was worried, but comfortably going through there. In 8th place was Czech Republic, nice one, on 596, and then we have a little bit of a gap up to 7th, where Israel finished on 729. And then a big gap up again to a song that got points from 170 people in comparison to the 139 for Israel. In 6th place was Ireland, which is, you know, like just the fact that Ireland did so well. That's really heartwarming, I think, for a song that, of course, missed out on the final in real life. They did really well here. In 5th place, the song that got points from the most amount of people, actually, was Slovenia. But they didn't get the big... I mean, they got big points from a bunch of people as well, but not if you compare it to the others up here. But the most amount of people voted for Slovenia, actually. 11 points out of Slovenia was Sweden. Only 4th place in the semi-final for Sweden. And then a bit further ahead, I mean, these top... Look at how close the top 3 was. The top 3 is separated by 14 points. 3rd place, Norway, on 1,340. 2 points ahead of Norway was Montenegro, finishing 2nd place in the semi-final. That's really cool. I would have honestly liked them... Damn you, Latvia. How cool would it have been for Montenegro to win that semi-final? That would have been the most unexpected thing ever in my head. Maybe I'm just the one who hasn't really realized that Montenegro is so beloved this year. I thought people liked it, but not this much. That's crazy. 12 points away from winning the semi-final. Crazy. Adu is very popular. Yeah, so I've realized now. Yeah, okay. Darren wanted me to go through the predictions in the semifinals. So here we have... I'm not going... No. No. Let's do the top 10. Jere, you got 95.29% in semifinal 2, that is. You can see the scores here. I'm not gonna go through them in detail. You just see them here. Well done, Jere. In 9th was Dr. Seger, only 2 points ahead. It's Me Adrian in 8th. In 7th was Maurice, Maurice, of course, was in the top 5, right, in the final. In 6th was Semi Yashari here. In 5th, Sana Misespava. Oh, same score actually for Sana Misespava and Semi Yashari, but Sana Misespava voted or predicted 11 minutes before Semi Yashari did, so that puts Sana Misespava above. In 4th, Muru, who were for like a day before those, also same score actually. Muru was incorrect with Malta and Cyprus though, like in the qualification thing. 3rd place for Asterios here, also missed out on some qualifiers there. Both Azerbaijan and Malta got them wrong. So Asterios only predicted 8 of the qualifiers, but got this placements pretty close. 2nd place for Crimson on this one. Also missed out on Cyprus there in the qualification. Jacob BTSV won this one, and also got it wrong with who was actually qualifying. Because Azerbaijan did not qualify, and that was one that Jacob got wrong here. Swap it with Portugal, really. But yeah, you did win the prediction game in the second semi. Congratulations, Jacob. And in the first semi-final, we'll go through the top 10 here as well. David in 10th there. And in 9th, 4 points ahead. Maurice has had a proper good run here. In the top 10 in every single prediction round. Well done, well done. In 8th was Felipe. Austria was the one that was really off there. Other than that, looks good. Muru got Serbia a few off, but yeah. Crimson in 6th, due to the fact that Crimson submitted on the 1st of May and still got it this accurately. Were the predictions open at the 1st of May? Wow, okay. Andy got 5th place here in the prediction game. Well done, Andy. Ooh. Like, look at that. If Andy had swapped Belarus and Romania, that would have been the most insane prediction. That would have been really impressive. Just swap Belarus and Romania, and that's very impressive. Elendil, same thing here. Greece a few places off. Other than that, very, very well done. Ivanik, 3rd place here. That's also a really good run. Got all of the qualifiers correct, of course. The whole top 10. 2nd was Jere. Again, Jere did well in the predictions as well. Definitely. Very good predictions here. Truly, a lot of songs spot on correct. And who won it? Dr. Seger. Wait. How? How? You got every song correct except Belarus and Austria. Yeah, I mean, it just 99.84%. Seger is a wizard. Yeah, how is that even possible? Like, are we that predictable as a community? What do I know? Well done, truly well done. That's immaculate. Do you know what also is immaculate? I just paused 4 hours of streaming. Like, some of you have been here since my first failure of the streaming earlier on. Like when the chat box didn't appear. That was 4 hours and 17 minutes ago. You've spent your entire Wednesday night here with me instead of studying. Yeah, exactly. Thank you all for, like, the fact that you devote, like, I obviously devote a lot of time to Gru Division, but the fact that you do as well, like, that's my reason for devoting so much time into it. It's crazy to me that around like 150 to 200 people have spent their entire Wednesday evening rewatching an old Eurovision and listening to me ramble about random stuff and then doing a little bit of a voting and having fun. Like, crazy. These 4 hours went more fast than the real ESC of 2015. That's a really strong compliment, you know? Thank you so much. Crazy to think, though, we've been sitting here for 4 hours, right? I think I'm sweating. I can't even, like, I'm not even aware enough to know how I feel. It's very warm in here, though, I can tell you that much. The light is on me constantly. But, yeah, truly, wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining me for this. Groot, will you do 2024 NF Watchalong like last year? What do you mean? We did watch all of the national... like, not all of them, but we did watch a lot of them. No, we watched all of them. Some of them we watched in post. I've been streaming like all of the 2024 national finals. Have you missed those? Whoopsie. No, but I've done that. Only thing we missed was a Cocciante interval. Yeah, you mean tonight? Oh, then it would have been a 6-hour show. Yeah, the 2024 Watchalong with our NF winners. Yeah, I know that's coming at some point. But I'm actually gonna probably prioritize 2016 now. And I think next week, we're definitely watching 2016 next week. Because next week, on Thursday, in case you don't know, it's Sweden's national... Do you call it National Day? National Day? The 6th of June. So I'm obviously, like, I'm off work on the 6th. So on the 5th, I can stream. On the 6th, No, I can't stream on the 6th. I'll be busy. But I'll arrange something. Maybe I'll... Okay, maybe. Hear me out. Put this in your mind now, so you don't plan it up. Because I'm 95% sure Tuesday and Wednesday next week. That's a little bit out of the ordinary, I know, but I'm giving you a heads up already now. Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Semifinals for 2016. We good? Also do remember that, of course, the Estonian song for 2016 will be replaced in the semifinal by the Swedish one, because Estonia is our new winner, and that means that I will be playing you off with some Goodbye to Yesterday. And that is actually very fitting, because yesterday the stream started, because it's past midnight in Sweden. Yes. So, Goodbye to Yesterday is the song you will hear now, and thank you so much for joining me this entire night. It's been a wonderful evening. It's been a very long evening, but it's been tons of fun, so thank you very much. Have a great rest of the week, I guess, because I probably won't see you more this week. So, have a wonderful time. Thank you everyone for tonight, and hope you've had fun. Good night, everyone.
I woke up at 6 a.m. My eyes were closed, but my mind was awake. Pretended I was breathing in a deep sleep pace. Got dressed so quietly, I was frozen by the jingle of my keys at the door. As I got outside, I smiled to the dog. I didn't want to wake you up. My life was never gonna be enough. So I took my things and got out of the way now, girl.
Why didn't you wake me up? I'm pretty sure I would have told you to stop. Let's try again and say goodbye. Goodbye to yesterday. Why would you think like that? Yeah, we fight a lot, but in the end, you and I, we're a perfect match. I wouldn't want it any other way, but now you're gone and I'm all alone, lying here naked and staring at the phone.
I didn't want to wake you up. My life was never gonna be enough. So I took my things and got out of the way now, girl.
Why didn't you wake me up? I'm pretty sure I would have told you to stop. Let's try again and say goodbye. Goodbye